Love to A really stupid sequence of events just happened. Whoops. I was just sitting here waiting for stream to start, and I looked at my model, and I noticed that there was something about the model that was slightly off because of the Live 2D export. So I had to like open Live 2D, fix, because I knew what was wrong with it. So it was a 10-second fix. So I just had to open Live 2D, fix the thing, export it, put it back in VTube Studio, reopen VTube Studio. And then also, while I was doing that, I had my legs crossed, and I uncrossed my legs and hit the HDMI cable, which turned the monitor off, and I was like, did I break everything? No, we're fine. I just had to I had to push the HDMI cable back in. That was a sequence of events. Anyway, hello. I started stream slightly late because I wanted to go outside and have a walk, and I haven't taken my shoes off yet. I'm doing that right now. How's it going? Yeah, I'm living dangerously. I think when I debuted my first Live 2D model, I don't remember which one it was. It was like the second one or whatever that I did. I think I also did the exact same thing then, where I noticed there was something wrong with the model, and I went into Live 2D to fix it while the stream was running. Like before I was on screen, so like no one saw it. You just gotta do things like that. It's normal, you know? Anyway, hello, let me talk to people. Hello Sheriff Ram, hello Quantumex, hello Captain GP, hello Zerolek, hello Neo Zero, hello Fiora, hello Scuzzman, hello Iceby, how's it going? After I beat Goemon on Wednesday, like yesterday, I woke up and I was like, I have nothing better to do. So I just sat down and I was like, how quickly could I get the like Retro Achievements Mastery for Goemon? And it turns out it takes 2 hours, that's it. So I just sat down and did that, like it was pretty easy. I need to edit this to get rid of this bit. But it was like, all it really required was like doing 2 loops, which is better than doing 8 loops. Because if you do 8 loops, it gives you a like quote-unquote ending in the sense that it's the exact same screen as you normally get, but like the volcano in the background goes off or whatever, and it stops looping. Like thankfully you don't have to do that. You just have to do 2 loops, and one of them has to be without buying like defensive items, which like didn't matter. Like that's easy to do. So I looked at it and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking do it. And then I sat down and did the whole thing in one go. That was fun. I think that game's pretty good. It like has like a learning curve because you have to sit down and you have to learn where everything is and all that shit. Or you can just let someone else do it and read their instructions onto which rooms to go into and shit like that, you know? Because like a lot of the levels actually, surprisingly, like where the secret passes are, like usually there's one like right near the start. Like just keep doing that. Like a lot of levels, you just find like the secret entrance right at the start of the level, and then like all the platforming, like there's only one level that is really like dangerous, and that's the mountain, you know, the mountain level. I don't know if you know it because I don't know if you watch me playing it, but like there's a mountain level where like a bunch of boulders drop on you and stuff like that, and that's like really the only dangerous part of the thing. So like once you're through with that, like you're pretty much fine. That fucking girl Millhouse emote. I guess, yeah. I was like, sorry, I got distracted. I saw that emote. I was like, hang on, is that fucking Millhouse? I like Baxter Kirk. But yeah, I did that. I didn't do anything else though. I've been trying to draw. I've been trying to get back to drawing because I haven't been doing enough drawing, I feel like. I need to do more drawing. So I've been doing that. Or at least trying to. Because I've got to get all my ninja art or whatever. A lot of friends that I know, that's on my end, don't ignore that. Because I was unplugging the tablet. A lot of my friends have been doing like daily drawing things, and like I should probably get into doing that. Just because it's like good practice, you know? To just be drawing every single day. But also like, I feel like if I had a daily drawing thing, I would find it really... I might find it like pressuring, because it's like, oh, I've got to get my drawing done or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. And also I like pushing myself to do more, like I like pushing myself to do more stuff. And so like, I feel like if I had a thing where I was doing a daily drawing, I'd just keep pushing myself to like overdo it. Well, I guess I gotta learn restraint though. is the lesson there. I just gotta learn to restrain myself instead of just doing the most I possibly can at all times, you know? Maybe that's why I have low motivation. I'm always tired. It's because I'm always overdoing it. I don't know. Mysterious. It could be any reason, really. I've got so much shit I have to still plug in because I haven't done it yet. Because instead of setting up stream, I went outside and went for a walk instead. I breathed fresh air, which is fucked up. Also, I just realized I closed my window to go out because I don't want people breaking into my house or whatever. Alright, I guess which side the USB cable went in the first time. HDMI cables and USB cables, the thing about like having to flip them around like 3 times before they actually go in is real. Every single time I have to plug in like any of them, I always guess wrong the first time. And it's like, fuck. And so I just sit there for like 20 full seconds trying to plug a fucking cable in. And half the time it's like, you're doing it blind because you're plugging it behind something or something, you know? Nightmare. Imagine me having a cave with a bed in it like Yogi Bear. No. There are caves in the UK, but I don't actually know where most of them are. Like, I know we have them, but every cave I've ever been to has been in like mainland Europe and not in the UK, so I have no idea where we would have caves over here. And also, we don't have bears over here, so that's a more pressing situation in that scenario. Is that we don't have bears over here, so. Yeah, Northern Cliffs of Scotland, like that's where I'd imagine there'd be caves, like Scotland, like maybe Wales, like they're all going to be on the coastline. We have a lot of coastline, so I imagine we have caves somewhere. There's probably a lot of caves, right? Yeah, British bears like Biffo. I hate Biffo. Biffo's awful. Ugh. Why did the Beano make him? Hang on. The fucked up thing as well is that when I was a kid, I read the Beano because I was like obsessed with comics as a kid, so I just read any comics I could get my hands on. So I got into the Beano, and like I didn't read when I was reading the Beano, Biffo was not in it, so like I didn't know that guy existed. And then years and years later, people started posting about how horrible Biffo was, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is this guy? The Beano is kind of a stupid comic, just in general. That's the best way to describe it. Because it's just like a gag comic, right? There's no like, they don't have storylines or anything like that. It's kind of just like, there are characters and they do the same 3 things over and over again, right? But like, stuff I remember from it is mainly like Bash Street Kids and like Dennis the Menace, because those are the 2 things that always came up. And it's just like, I feel like 90% of all Beano characters can be described as horrendous little childs. Just an absolute little bastard child, making everyone's life miserable. Because you have like Dennis the Menace, Minnie, who is just girl Dennis, like all the Bash Street Kids, like every single one of them. I think one of the characters in the Bash Street Kids is like a like nerd who has like fucking like bottle like glasses. What's the term for that? We have like really thick glasses, like bottle something glasses. I can't remember. He's got like that guy, and they just bully him relentlessly. Is it Coke bottle? I remember it being Coke bottle. I remember it being like bottle something. I guess Coke bottle would work though. Yeah, time traveling to invent Biffo to prank exactly one VTuber, exactly. There's a bit in Shadowrun lore where, as a result of all the other fantasy stuff coming to Earth, the Awakening also made bears come back to Scotland. Just normal bears. Cool. Where did... Shadowrun's American, right? Let me just check. I'm pretty sure it's American. Because it's a very... It's a very American-ish thing. Yeah. I just think I was thinking about it. It's like, why would they bring bears back to the UK? It's just a very odd, very specific thing. Yeah, it mostly takes place in Seattle. Yeah. It is Coke bottle, really? I remember. I remember it being bottle something, but like, I guess I never thought about it being. Ooh. That's weird. What the fuck? I never thought about it being Coke bottle. Okay, I got distracted because a pop-up came up and I thought, oh shit, something on my computer is broken, but it was the foobar playback error thing for when it can't find the file for a song. So I got jump scared by that because, oh fuck, something broke, but no, it was because I moved one of my files around and I didn't actually fix it in here. Let me just fix that. There we go, I fixed it, all right. Very popular in Germany, so there's a lot of German-centric settings and German language exclusive books. That makes sense. The stuff that's like popular in Europe is really fascinating because like the main one I always think of is like I think there's like multiple countries because like Sweden's one of them, but there's like multiple countries where like Donald Duck but edgy is like a thing that's really popular basically. Like they have like their own like OC Donald Duck type character. Because I think there's some like tabletop game where you can just play as a Donald Duck character. So it's just like this just weird, really weird, like highly specific thing. Like, why is this so popular in like Europe? I don't understand. I'd love to hear like the story behind that one. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta play Revenge of Shinobi, but not that Revenge of Shinobi. Can you imagine being like, you know, you played Revenge of Shinobi as a kid and you got your GBA in 2004 or whatever this game came out. And you see they've got Revenge of Shinobi and it's got like fucked up box art. It's like a weird like pre-render man. And you're like, well, I like Revenge of Shinobi. And then you buy it and it's just like a completely different type of video game. Yeah, Cartoon Duck is a very deep hole. Hang on. I've talked a lot about, or at least I think I've talked a lot about, there's a book that was written in Chile, that was How to Read Donald Duck, and it was about how it was basically like describing like media hegemony through like the Donald Duck like comic books, and there was like specific things about how like because it was written in the 70s or whatever, and there was like a bunch of the main thing I remember from it is describing the fact that like there are no like they avoid consequences in the Donald Duck books by just having the fact that no one is related to each other directly. They're all like, you know, they're all nieces and nephews. Like, you know, Scrooge McDuck has his nephews and all that. And then like, no one has any parents in it. Like, they all have uncles and aunts and stuff like that. Like, no one has like any direct relatives. And obviously this has changed. Like, Disney has like sort of changed this. Because, you know, you have like a Goofy movie where like Goofy has like a child and shit like that. So like there are characters now that have like direct relatives, but like most Disney characters do not have direct relatives. Which is really like once you think about it, you're like, you know what, you're right actually, that is weird. A lot of comments about Scrooge McDuck, yeah. Duck Comic Market was cornered in the US by Archie's Super Duck. That's not real. But it sounds like a thing Archie would do. Whoops. Super Duck. I want to see it. Oh god, what the fuck is this guy? He's a freak. He's got a horrible design. What the... Okay, I said he had a horrible design, but then I'm clicking through like some of these covers and it just gets worse and worse as I get like through more of it. It's just like, what the fuck? It makes sense because if a character's a direct relative, it looks weird because if they're not there all the time. Yeah, like cousin and uncle, you just only see them once a year. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that a lot of the characters, you know, they're not directly related, but they're constantly like... They're constantly interacting with each other and they're constantly showing up. So it's weird. It feels weirder than that because it's just like, do they all live in the same house? Like, what's going on? Like, that's the point of the book, is that like, yeah, no one is directly related to each other. So there is no like chain of command, like in terms of like family structure or anything like that. But then they adhere to the family structure in different ways. So it's I can't remember the specifics because I read this like 10 years ago. But it is like, that's the one thing that like really stuck out to me. It's just like, because it's like one of the early points in the book as well. Robert Crumb has a super dark fascination. I'm not surprised. It's Robert Crumb with an adult parody comic. I feel like the phrase Robert Crumb adult parody comic is like the scariest phrase in the like English language. It's just like, it's just, if you say that, the first thing you think of is like, oh god, how racist is it? Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about Robert Crumb. It's a nightmare. Anyway, I didn't actually set up my Elgatos. Let me fix that real quick and replay fucking Revenge of Shinobi. Hello, I get... Yeah, the sports betting ads I'm getting are like fucked. I'm just like, they need to outlaw this shit. Actually miserable. My Elgato is not activating, which is interesting. There it is. Can I have my audio, please? Well, actually, I guess we'll find out if I have audio. Meow. We go to here. Okay, yeah, we got it. All right. Forward horror story. Yeah, Robert Crumb adult parody. Fuck 2 sentences. You don't need 4 words. Is the adult parody comic measurably more racist than the rest of his work? Not really, because all of his work is kind of just the same level. it's kind of just all up there. He's kind of just maxed out the bar on all of it, and you're like, oh god. Do I have a GBA filter? I do. Alright. I need to move my mister very slightly, because it's vibrating my desk. Alright, over here. Alright, GBA. I don't know how many other ninja games are on the GBA. Let me check real quick. There's like some. I'm gonna go in my spreadsheet that I have, because of course I do. GBA. Find all. How many GBA games we got? 6. That's like pretty low. Yeah, one of them is I think Goemon Nue Shutsudo is a port. I'm not actually sure. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? I'm about to play this game. I'm playing Revenge of Shinobi, which is it's not that Revenge of Shinobi, it's the other one. Okay, one of these GBA games is a port of an older Jajamaru game, I think. I'm actually not sure. No, it's the unrelated. No. That's the I guess it's technically different. There's like a Jajamaru-kun game that was like not unreleased, and they released it in like a GBA collection or something. I think that's what it is. Revenge of Shinobi. 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. One of them is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and one's TMNT, which is definitely not extremely confusing. And Ninja 5-0. Those are the only 6 GBA games I've got in here. Hello, how's it going? What were you up to? I'm up to making my life miserable, I think. I bet this game's not that bad, but also I really like Shinobi, so it's probably going to make me miserable in a different way. Alright, GBA. This folder always takes a minute to open. Alright. Revenge of Shinobi, the... Tell me, X vs. Severed isn't a ninja game? Yeah. No, but the Battle Brothers? I've never heard of Battle Brothers. There are so many games out there. The only original GBA Goemon is the Shonen reboot one? Yeah. I think that's what it is, but I think that's also like it's like kind of a port, but not really. It's like, it's got a weird situation with it. All right, good sign when you see the THQ logo in 2003 or 4. 3D. You ever heard of this company? What? Hang on. I'm gonna look them up. Hang on. What else did they make? Why did this happen? That's what I want to know. Is like, how did this happen? Because this was around the time still that they were making the PS2 Shinobis, right? So like, that's why the WoW Overworks logo is on this and all that stuff. Is it X Digital Clips? 3D6 Games. American Division. Okay, yeah. Founded by X Digital Clips programmers William S. Schmitz and Troy Sheets. Those are some really good names. They were active between 1999 and 2002, apparently. And they exclusively make Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, which makes sense, because I think Digital Clips did a lot of that. Madden NFL 2001, Road Rash. These are all Game Boy Color games. Army Men Sarge's Hero 2, Tetris Worlds, Disney's Atlantis The Lost Empire for Game Boy Advance, NFL 2002 for Game Boy Advance, Rent a Shinobi, Altered Beast as well, yeah. How did they... Why did Sega just give them, like, their licenses to make Game Boy Advance games? I guess this was around the period where, like, Sega had just, like, left the console business, and so they were kind of just trying whatever, right? So I guess that's what it is. That's the level of game we're working with here, then good luck. Oh, good. That's so scary. That's a scary thing to say to someone. Music 7, sound 7, config A. Sorry, config A? No explanation of what config is. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I guess Sega needed money, I guess. I guess they just really needed money. Because it's supposed right around the time where they stopped the Dreamcast stuff. So they were just like, they completely shifted over to making console games. And like, I don't know, they had like Super Monkey Ball and shit like that. I love that this is how it starts. It's just no like fanfare, just straight into, yeah, here's an action figure character. I have something important to discuss. Okay, I can hold the button to make him talk faster. Long ago in the Age of Hate. When was the Age of Hate? A powerful warlord named Ashiro ruled the lands, okay? During his time, people rebelled, but the Dark Warlord's mastery of the elements gave him the strength to crush always the 5-element ninjas. The Sega Genesis games are on the GBA Smash Pack, yeah. I think I watched Vox play some of those and they were really fucked up. Alright, they overthrew Ashiro with their combined skills. They managed to imprison him within 5 elemental swords. You know, the famous 5 elemental swords from Revenge of Shinobi. Shogun returned to the people as hero. The Shogun? You mean the Shogunate? Weapons began to corrupt their masters. Oh no, they became evil. The GBA port of Sonic is really funny. How does that run so badly? Oh no, they became... So am I hunting down... Constructing fortresses and raising forces. Why is he just telling me all this stuff anyway? They became worse than the terror they had vanquished, and darkness. Return to the land. The fact that it even runs is honestly a miracle. Oh, they didn't have the source code. They had like 4 months to make it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's fucked up then. Yeah, can we just save some kidnapped kids? Can we just do like Wrath of the Black Manta shit? Yeah, this has like, you think of the vibes of Shinobi, like this is really not at all what you would expect. They redrew graphics by eye from playing the game on emulator. Okay, yeah, that's really fucked up. Wow, a title card. Why did they not just play the... Why did they have to have this scene of me walking up to the master? Why not just start me here? Retrieve the elemental sword of spirit from its master, Shinlei. I will not fail. Who are we playing as? Is this Joe Musashi? Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh no, it's going to replete the entire thing. Oh my god. Oh no, he's just telling me what to do. Okay. Thank god. Yeah, the implication of his backstory is like way in the past and he's like, alright, go fight them now. And it's like, are they just immortal? Is that what you were implying? Make your way through the swamps. Oh yeah. I've taken 3 steps and they're already tutorializing me. This is how you know it's a GBA game. Oh yeah. Look at this attack animation. I love that when you swing your sword when you're crouched, it just the like smear frame is just stuck there. What the fuck? You hold down and like it starts looking down, but it like accelerates after like a second. You see how there's like 2 stages of it speeding up? Why did I roll? Do I have a roll? What the fuck was that? Hang on a minute. Why do I have this? This is me double tapping like the direction. For some reason this grass makes the same sound as if I'm walking on like linoleum floor. Push up and the slope direction. Okay, it's one of these, is it? I got a single shuriken from that, so that's good. Crouch and hold down to look down. Here I go. Always a really good sign when a video game has to tell you to do this because they decided that the platforming should be like that. I like how I tried to jump, but because they made me crouch to look down, I have to stand back up before I can actually do the jump I wanted to do. Oh, I see. There was just a ledge there and it's really hard to see. Some GBA games just don't look real. Yeah, like every GBA game has this like... I don't know what it is. Like so many GBA games have this horrendous like pre-rendered graphics look. I guess because like 3D was the big thing and so they were like, well, we can do 3D on this 2D console. So they all just insisted on doing this. Push up to enter doorways. Okay, here I go. Don't give me enemies to fight or anything. Just, just give me boxes, I guess. Like these are the 2 things I associate with every GBA game is just horrendous like pre-rendered graphics and just the most aggressive tutorialization you've ever done in your life. Like every single GBA game has like just really, really aggressive tutorializing. Oh, good. A giant key. Locked. Full stop. It's sludge. Yeah, no backlight, so all the colors had to be blown out. I remember that shit. I had a Game Boy Advance. I didn't have the SP, so it didn't have a backlight in it, so I had to use the worm light. But if I wanted to play it during the day, or if I was like on holiday and I was like by the beach and I wanted to play my GBA because I was a fucking shine, I had to like cover my head with like a towel and like squint. It's like the only way I could see it. Wow, I found a scroll of ninja spirit magic. Now I may now choose to cast this type of magic. Like, just forever? Oh god. Obtain password, that's a good sign. The Boktai struggle, yeah. I mostly played Warrior Land 4 on my GBA. I can't... How do I go down these... Okay. The start of the stairs looks like it's right here, but if I hold down, I don't go down. I have to be like all the way over here and then start. Spirit Detective is the great UI where it looks like Yusuke has permanently unread notifications. I think I've seen Spirit Detective, but only for a little bit. I remember nothing about what I saw. Oh, the gate across the bridge that I haven't seen yet. Of course. He's telling me to activate levers with my throwing stars. He hasn't told me how to throw stars yet. I can't get over this. It's not even double tapping. It's just, you just crouch and do this. So that's really cool that they've made crouching really inefficient. Why ESP didn't have a headphone jack? I assume there was just no space for it. Oh no, goop. The goop that slows me. What is on the right side of the screen? There's like a guy up on the top of the screen, but he's like being hidden by the HUD, which is like see-through, which makes a lot of sense. I said lying. Oh, now there's enemies all of a sudden. That's what that thing was, I guess. He was just walking away from me constantly. Pretty funny that they gave me all this tutorializing for like, this is how you use levers, this is how you use boxes, and the enemy just shows up and then just like, deal with it. Don't explain the combat or anything. It's just like, nope, you just gotta fight this enemy. You would think that that would be a thing that they would tutorialize, but I guess not. Oh my god, the stairs are so annoying. Okay, well, I killed a guy up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there because there's no... Like, I can't grab it or anything. Ah, it's Revenge of Shinobi. You don't remember Revenge of Shinobi? Famous game of Sega. Everyone always says this game's really good, so I was like, I'm gonna play Revenge of Shinobi. Honors remain to be earned. Sorry, what? What does that mean? Can I just ignore that? I think I could just ignore that. I guess this is like collectibles I can find in the level or something, like these little things. Also, you know, when you think of Revenge of Shinobi, you think of like the great music, like the Yuzo Koshiro music, or like the I can't remember who did the Shinobi 3 music. It was a couple of people. It was like a main person, if I remember correctly. I think Shinobi 3 has a better soundtrack than Revenge, honestly. Oh, he summoned a ghost. I think... I can't tell if it was a juncture. I think it might have been. It's like a vague sort of Chinese zombie. But not really. Ow. Yeah, 3 was not Koshiro. I know that much. I don't remember who it was, though. Okay, I have a sprint, and I can just do this. That's cool. Audition asking for an Asian accent, yeah. Oh, those are spikes. I can't step on those. Alright, well, they didn't tell me how to throw stars, but also there's a thing over there, so I kind of want that. Oh, but if I try and jump over the gap, I touch the stairs. That's cool. I can't jump down off the stairs, like... Can I not make this jump because the stairs are in the way? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, there we go. I found a scroll of Ninja Earth Magic. I can now choose to cast this magic. I don't... How do I choose to cast the magic, though? Oh, I have to press L. Okay, how do I throw stars? They didn't explain how to throw ninja stars, because I'm assuming they... Okay, I have to hold R, and then... Okay, and the fucking lever turns those off anyway. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Revenge of Shinobi. I guess just because Revenge of Shinobi is the one that everyone knows, and so they were just like, well, just make a Revenge of Shinobi game, I guess. Oh, I got that key. I gotta go back. His run animation is so funny. Here I go. I love that you just start doing the run animation, but like you actually like build up speed. So like he does like a full like Looney Tunes running in place like bit right at the start. You've come to learn the location. How do I cast magic, by the way? It's past the haunted woods, but this information will do you no good, for I'll add your corpse to Shinra. Why did he tell me and then be like, but also you're gonna die? Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably just got the titles for Genesis games. So if I die, just have to restart the whole level. Yeah. Oh, okay. I had to stop running so I couldn't attack. That's cool. Good to know, I guess. And I don't... Okay. The sprint attack kind of sucks then, so there's no point ever sprinting if you don't know what's there. Because if you stop sprinting, you can't attack. Can I just like... Whoa, hang on. I need to allow this in auto mod, because you said, I'm going to kill you. Auto mod was like, that's a threat. Oh wait, no, I have lives, I just noticed. Shit. Nope. How the fuck do I cast magic? Both at the same time? I have to press A, B, and R at the same time, and then I do this shitty attack, and then it seems to have just wasted my magic completely, so I can't cast anymore. Is it literally one use? Are you kidding me? I guess that makes sense, because that's how it works in Shinobi, but... I have to do my shitty action run. Was that two sprites over? That was two enemies on top of each other. Alright, here I come. Okay, that's the key. There's more over this way then, hang on. Because the level just keeps going over here. I like when they spawn the ghost and the ghost is like directly on top of me. Okay, that's locked. So they force you to run back and kill that guy. His jump animation, dude. Alright, I have more health this time. Okay, yeah, the scroll's still there, so I guess you only get one use of a scroll. Wait, I already possessed this level of Great of Earth Magic, but I do still have it. Never mind. I pressed the button and nothing happened, so I was like, oh, I guess I don't have it anymore, but I guess I didn't press the button and wish hard enough. Completing the level with 100% health, killing every enemy on a level, collecting all items in a level. Okay, that's why. That is weird. Alright, here I come. I guess I just have to stand like... Oh. Yeah, he does this when I attack him, and then I just back up and then wait for his... Is this the entire boss? It is just the first boss. Oh, okay, you start doing it already. Why can't I just push him into the corner? I did the final blow on him, and the music just instantly cut back to like this like bland ass like regular level music. Just within the frame that he died, it was just back to this. Whoop. The way that like every time you slash your sword, you have to like resheath it makes it look really dodgy. Especially in the air where there's like the timing on the animation is like fucked up compared to like on the ground. Because at least on the ground it like kind of makes sense. Like you swing it out and then put it back. But like here it's just like you're kind of just like bonking someone with it. Juncture is Zombie Samurai Sakai. Oh, of course. Can I use the door, please? I kind of just had to stand in front of it and mash attack for some reason. I didn't get any honors. Did the honors do literally anything for you? I'm assuming no. Find Shinlei's temple. Alright. I wonder how continues working this. I guess we'll find out. It's not a big problem if I die and have to restart. Oh, now he's purple and he takes 3 hits. The fact you get 1 ninja star every time you pick up a shuriken, it's just like, man. I have not played Mark of the Ninja. I think I have it on Steam, but I don't remember ever buying it. So it must have been like in like a Humble Bundle or something. I found a scroll of ninja air magic. I mean, I'll choose to cast this type of magic. Are they just going to give me all the magic like immediately? I did that slightly too early. They love putting it in bundles. Yeah, that's probably how I got it. What, did a branch just fall off and try and attack me? Yeah, the enemies just keep like stacking on top of each other. But yeah, I probably should play Mark of the Ninja at some point. I don't know how long it is, so I don't know if I'll do it this time, but... This fucking ghost. It's so hard to get away from it. I feel like the game is dropping my attack input sometimes. God, you get 1 pip of health every time you pick up a health thing. And enemies hit you for like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's definitely longer than 1 stream. I don't know how much longer it is than that though. I've discovered the ninja ability, stealth. Oh, you gonna tell me about it? Or are you just gonna tell me that I have it? Fucking... Game over. Why is it Ninja Month? Because I said so. It just kicks you out of the game. I see. Alright, let me look at the manual. I think I find the manual. Maybe the manual will enlighten me onto what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Or maybe it'll tell me how to do half this game has a tutorial and it feels like they got bored of the tutorial and just didn't bother finishing it. So like they don't tell you how to do like magic or anything. It's just like, oh, figure it out. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this scan? Oh, I see why. Because you've 1 page view. There we go. It's on archive.org. Yeah, you would think that like they considering the fact that they opened this with being like we needed a ninja with the power of stealth. You would think that I would already know about stealth, but no, apparently I needed to find a scroll in a level to learn about stealth. Let me just quickly... Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, what do we got? That's for menus. Control pad, move your character. Hang on, I can do a better crop. There we go. Control pad up, activate an on-screen item, yeah. A button, sword swipe. B button, jump. L, change magic selection. R and A button, throw star. Oh, it's R and B, that's what it is. Is activate magic power up. Pause game. Ninja abilities are found during the game. A button multiple times. 3 swipe combo. What do you mean there's a combo? I haven't got it yet. B button after a jump. Double jump. R and control pad away. Block projectiles. What do you mean I can't block? No, stealth occurs automatically when needed. Oh, good. R button, A button while performing a double jump. Multiple star shot. Why do I have to unlock these? What is wrong with GBA games, dude? Do you need to jump really high to reach an item or a ledge? Then perform a double jump. But you just said I have to unlock it. You must find the double jump ability before you can perform the double jump. Great. And then this just seems to be the entire text. Yeah, this is just the entire text of the intro. Yeah, Mark of the Ninja is Clay. Yeah. Health meter, mystic ability meter, ninja magic type, lives left, throwing stars available. Weapons. Shinobi starts out the game with a sword and 9 throwing stars. It doesn't say that you get more weapons. It just says that you start out the game with this. That's it. As you complete each level in Revenge Shinobi, your character can be awarded special honors for what you did. Yeah. Shinobi learns the way of the 5 elemental magic types, but I've already found like 3 of them, so it takes a really short amount of time, I guess. Oh my god, the fucking Shinobi arcade bonus game is in here? The bonus minigame. That's just straight up the fucking... Yeah, the password... They just cheaped out. They couldn't... Like, Sega ran out of money, so they were just like, well, we have to... We can't afford putting a password system in our game, so you're just gonna have to... We can't afford putting a save system. You have to, like, rely on the password system. So... I'm just gonna do the other thing I can do, which is I'm gonna save... Can this save state? It can, okay. I'm gonna save my save states to the SD card. Actually, I guess you need to? I don't know. I can't skip this. Yeah, THQ is not gonna spend big bucks on a save battery. That's... Are you kidding? You crazy? Think I made of money? The Revenge of Shinobi. Alright, start again. Pretend none of that happened. Try and get some honors, I guess. Try and get some honors on the first level, because it's probably the easiest one. I fucked up. I went to the temple by accident. Do I have to, like, go back to the temple every time I finish a mission or something? Alright, here we go. Was there a fun secret down here, maybe? Is there anything down here? Oh, there's just a wall, but it doesn't look like a wall. Alright. Okay. What if I do a big run and jump this way? There's nothing here. Alright. I'm not gonna crouch because they're trying to fuck me. Is there like a thing in the middle of that? It doesn't look like it. Is there anything up here, maybe? No, that's the top of the level. Alright. Is there something on top of the building? I guess not. When they say find every item, like what counts as items? Also, I wonder if the game is gonna give out extra lives at any point. Pick up the key to open it. What if you have to play this entire game on the 2 lives you get at the start? I got ninja magic. Yeah, this is spirit. Is spirit one of the elements? Surely it would be earth, water, wind, fire. And then 1 extra that I can't think of. So I'm watching PC knockoff of old arcade game and ambitious 2008 Flash game, yeah. Yeah, like metal sometimes, yeah, like wood. Something like that. Spirit? Is spirit an element or is it just neutral? When you gotta think of 6 elements, you just have to reference the Bionicles. Just what did they have for Bionicles? But can I not... How do I get up here? Is there a way up here? Do I have to, like, do a fancy jump or something? Do I have to, like... Do you know what it is? They expect me to get the double jump and then come back to this level later. That's what that is. That's why I can't get up there. They're expecting my ass to fucking replay levels for bonus goodies and honors. The classic of video game. Yeah, key is the thing that's not elementals. It's present in everything. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I've taken no damage. Yeah, not gonna flatter the game by like making it all big like this on like a big monitor. But you did have like the GBA player on the GameCube and shit like that. Like they did expect you to kind of like they did expect people to be able to do this already. Oh, there's a zombie over here. It's not like it's like a thing that Nintendo never like Nintendo and other developers didn't account for because we had the GBA player, right? And obviously that wasn't like immediately available in the GBA, like it took a bit, but there were surely GBA games designed with that in mind. I don't know how popular the GBA player was. I've earned the honor of the Blossom. Does that do anything for me? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a save state. We're gonna obtain the password. Alright, remember this. I want to see what happens when I reset, like if I have to password. Actually, alright, if I die, I'll do it. But I have save states just in case anyway. Oh. Is there anything up there, or is that just a big cliff wall? Fucking ghost. I guess you just have to end the level with full health. Like, you don't have, like, if you take damage, it's fine, as long as you can refill your health. But you get such pathetic refills of health. Like that, I picked that one up and it gave me 1 pip, and then that guy hit me for 2. Alright. My only exposure to the GameCube when I was a kid was the local youth center had one. And the only thing I ever remember anyone playing on it was 18 Wheeler and Super Mario Sunshine. Those are the 2 games that anyone ever played on it. Yeah, I'll boot up the Altered Beast game after I'm finished. They also had an N64, but they didn't have Mario 64 in it. But they did have Lilac Wars, like the Star Fox 64 European version that's called Lilac Wars for some reason. I don't know why it's not called Star Fox. I think it was like a rights thing or something. But it was that and like San Francisco Rush 2049. Those are the only 2 games they had on that. They had a PS2 as well, but like I think the only thing they had on the PS2 was an iToy. That was it, because that was the only thing I ever saw played on it. Like, it's literally no one ever played any other game on the PS2, so it was like, I think this is just the iToy machine. Okay, yeah, that was a Star Fox computer game. Oh, I can break these. For goodies. Only one of them had any goodies in it. Alright, let's fight this guy. I love that he's like, oh, you've come to learn the location of the temple. It's here, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Like, why did he tell me then? What was the point? Are you stupid? We summoned a fucking ghost. God, the attack feels so bad, because if you miss, there's like a massive delay on being able to attack again. This fucking ghost, dude. They didn't say who I was playing as, did they? They just said I'm Shinobi. There's like, your name, Shinobi. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be John Musashi or if I'm just like a ninja. SNES Star Fox was named Starwing. Yeah, this door's supposed to open when you use the lever, but like it just takes like 10 full seconds to open for some reason. Why does he make that noise as well? Alright, so now I'm gonna make another save state. Marvel didn't care about protecting the superhero Star Fox. I figured no one would confuse the two. Yeah. I guess not. I didn't realize Marvel had a character called Star Fox. Star Fox, mostly known for being a huge creep whose power is the ability to stimulate the pleasure senses of people's brains. Is this like a... This sounds like a 90s ass Marvel character. Back in the freaking cemetery. Oh my god, the branch hitting me. I'm already at 1 health because I fucked up. It really feels like... Hang on. I'm not losing a life on the 2nd level. Yeah, I'm Shinobi. This is my revenge. And yeah, it's not like... He's not really getting revenge. Because in like Shinobi... In Revenge of Shinobi, I think they kill his master, right? Unless I'm remembering... Oh my god, the fucking... The frame data on the crouch one is worse than the standing one, so if someone's underneath you, you're fucked. Yeah, this is as fast as I can attack, but it seems like if I hit something, I can attack slightly faster. I'm not sure why. John Shinobi, Space Marine, yeah. Alright. Chop. This music sounds like... This music sounds like the lull period in like a Venetian Snare song from like 2005 or something. This shit was on My Downfall original soundtrack or something. Alright, now we have air magic. Taking bets on whether I'm ever going to use the magic, because I'm always going to forget I have it. I played all of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I played that entire game. I did not cast the magic a single time. I was just like, well, why would I use that? I could just hit things. All right, get in the stack. Someone has movie tie-in stank. I think every GBA game has movie tie-in stank because the GBA was like the movie tie-in console. Alright, now we have the ninja art of stealth, which I don't have at the start for some reason. Okay, that's a full heal. I think the music is the thing that's really... Oh, okay. I didn't see that. The music is the thing that's really getting to me here. Is just like, it's so uninspired. This music sounds like you could put it over literally any video game made by an American company that is set in like anywhere in Asia. Doesn't matter what part of Asia, just anywhere in Asia. Oh, I found another magic. He's just gonna give me a bunch of shit right at the start of the game. For no reason. So it's like, there's basically no point to unlocking it. It's just, it's at the start of the game anyway. Oh my god, having to react to that shit, man. That's also gonna make me paranoid about, like, not finding things that I need to progress. Yeah, Wii was full of movie shovelware as well. Like, the GBA and the Wii are, like, the two consoles I always think about when I think of shovelware. Because there was so much of it. Because, like, they were both consoles that came around when, like, developing was, like, relatively still cheap. Like, the Wii was, like, weaker than the other two consoles, so it was, like, cheaper to develop for, I feel like. And also, they were, like, super popular, so, like, everyone had one. Oh, we found Shinra's temple. Well, that was easy. Obtain the elemental blade of spirit from the warlord Shinra. Alright, here I go. Oh, we're just straight into a boss fight? Alright. You have come for my blade, have you? I will not give it up easily. The Lord of Lightning and Commander of the Dead destroys all who oppose him. Rise, my minions, destroy the infidel? Hang on a minute. I think 3D6 forgot what kind of game they were making. Oh. Okay, if that happens, I just have to run to the side, I guess. Oh, that's a full heal. Ow. Wait, he can block, though. So I have to, like, bait him into attacking. Ow. This is like Flash game vibes. Oh my god, I died. Yeah, the Buddha statue, which has its eyes open. I don't think you're supposed to have the eyes open on it. Yeah, cultivation is a Chinese thing. Do you think 3D6 were making like a different game set in China? And Sega, they like approached Sega with it and they were just like, can we make this into a Revenge of Shinobi game? That's how you know these guys are fucked up and evil. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that doesn't despawn because I need it. I did not mean to run there. What if I just cast water magic and see what happens? I'm gonna hit him with this and nothing's gonna happen. Alright. Fucking ghost. Did the ghost just hit me twice? It was like inside my hitbox is hitting me repeatedly, I guess. Alright, I win. Oh, it's just the glass sword, I guess. Be at peace, Shinra, your curse is lifted. They've got the pickup sound that's in every single video game. What did I just do? I cut like a Magatama in half. I have retrieved Shinra's blade, Sensei. Very good, you may leave it here. Proceed to the docks. Claim the elemental sword of water from Lady Bashira. It shall be done. Yeah, Japan had its fair share of Taoist and Buddhist esoteric cults, yeah. Orchards of Miyogawa. Am I the fruit shinobi? I do have like a thing on the menu that's like a fruit. Well, I guess I'm the fruit shinobi. I did the thing again. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Cross the rice fields and orchards to progress towards Bashira's fortress. Do you think that I'm ever going to get a second life? Music's different? Woman with like a sarigama? Ow. There's a punji pit. Oh, hang on a sec. No, it was a Discord notification. My phone went off and I was like, oh, I have to check my texts. No, it was Discord giving me a notification probably 10 minutes, like 10 minutes to 5 hours after like it actually got sent. Oh, fuck, bees. Oh, I guess I just killed the beehive. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the bridges being painted blue is like... I feel like most bridges in Japan are painted red. If you're just going by like what they all look like, you know? If you're just trying to depict a generic bridge in Japan, you would go for the red bridge. So it being blue is like, sure, I guess. Drop. There was nothing in that one. I don't know if this is feudal Japan still. They haven't made it clear when this is set, like, because it's just sort of set in, like, questionable period. I don't know. Oh, I can just stand on the stairs and do this. Oh, you can do diagonals. Yeah, when did Japan first get apples is the question. Oh, you're still despawning out here. That's interesting. Oh god, I just realized the jump has like a weird like speed up at the bottom of it. Okay, if I tap the jump button, I like do this really slow, like I do this really fast like drop down, but if I hold it, I do this. What? Why? Yeah, the Red Arch Bridge is like the stereotypical Japanese bridge. It is like it's the bridge that like Minamoto no Yoshitsune and Benkei fought on. And I don't remember the name of the bridge. Like the whole thing of those two is that they fought on a big red bridge. Oh, there's a ninja in the grass, I guess. I killed him. Is there anything down here? What? I think me getting hit by that arrow like cancelled my attack, so I didn't actually hit him. Or maybe I landed right as I was trying to attack? That could have also happened. In 1873, called a Guide to World Customs, they replaced an apple falling from a tree Newton bit with a Japanese plum because they figured nobody would know what the fucking apple was. Yeah, so like... Yeah, this is kind of starting to confirm my suspicion that either they made a game and it was set in China and then they went up to Sega and Sega went, yeah, you can make a Revenge of Shinobi game because you're also going to make Altered Beast for us. Or they are just operating on new levels of unseen racism heretofore unseen, where it's just like China and Japan, that's the same country basically. Yeah, fuck it. What are we got in here? When do you think I'm gonna get double jump? If ever. Do you think that's gonna be really late? Because I already have 4 types of magic. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Batch of Western apples arrived via China in the early 1860s, but tasters were unimpressed, deeming the fruit unripe and cottony. Yeah. Considering China is like a massive country and probably has like thousands of years of like history behind like doing like farming and shit, I'm not oh, there's a guy up there. I'm not surprised that they would bring like Western food over in Japan, and sorry, China, just because we're talking about Japan at the same time. They would just be like, yeah, this shit sucks. Different food standards and all, but also, yeah, you have shit like Red Delicious, where like a lot of like Western food, I don't know how it is in China. It probably is the same over there as well, but like a lot of food is just sort of like bred for like aesthetics rather than taste. So you end up with like, you know, like carrots used to be purple, but now they're orange because of like centuries of doing like breeding carrots to make them orange, to make them more appealing. Apples, like Red Delicious, yeah, like breeding apples specifically to look more red. So they stand out more. Purple carrot is awesome. I would eat purple carrots. but I don't know if they exist anymore. Oh wait, I fucked up. Hang on. I'm just gonna make the save state in here. I was meant to save state on the menu because of the password system. Are they yellow carrots as well? That makes sense, I guess. The one that's interesting to me is that, like, you know how Brussels sprouts have, like, a reputation of being, like, really bitter and gross? Apparently, like, that's not really a thing anymore. Like, Brussels sprout, like, you know, I eat Brussels sprouts around Christmas because it's the only time anyone ever cooks them. But, like, yeah, they don't have, like, that taste anymore. So it's just, like, this, like, weird... this weird perspective that people have on them that just does not... It's not true anymore. That guy just took 4 damage off of me. Also, yeah, it is due to overcooking, but yeah, like, they've been, like, specifically bred to, like, remove, like, most of the bitterness anyway. The one I never understood, right? You know, the whole thing of, like, kids show characters hating certain types of food. I never understood broccoli. I think broccoli is fucking awesome. And I always thought it was good. Even as a kid, I was like, yes, my favorite fucking vegetable. Even though it's kind of a boring one. But I never understood the broccoli hate. Yeah, it's like the most popular vegetable in the US. I guess, like, the idea is just like, oh, kids hate vegetables, so we're just gonna pick the first vegetable we can think of. But also, broccoli's sick, man. And you have, like, different types of broccoli. You can get, like, long stem broccoli, which is kind of cool. The problem with long stem broccoli is, though, is that, like, most of the stem is kind of just boring, so I never eat it. It's just like, yeah, I guess it's just a big crunchy bit. I don't know, I don't care. I need to look into, like, because you can recook those. You can do, like, weird shit to them. Just dump them in Parmesan or whatever. I can't tell if there's contact damage, which, if this is a Shinobi game and it has contact damage, they fucked up. Shinobi don't got contact damage. You just bounce off them. It's the famous thing. Whoop. What? Okay, I just had no momentum that time. I have discovered the ninja ability, Fluid Attack. What does that mean? Okay, now I have my combo. Unbelievable that I had to unlock the fucking combo. What the fuck? Why did she just so, like... Why did she get stun locked across the screen and then not die? What the fuck? My grandparents bored everything to death. Awesome. I think my grandma's funny eating habit was just like, if she ever used like butter in like sandwiches or anything, there would be like an absolutely obscene amount of butter in it. It's just ridiculous amounts. She did also smoke. She was like a chain smoker. So like, you can put 2 and 2 together there, you know? Oh god, the momentum you have on your fucking combo attack. You have momentum. Hang on a minute. You know, you step forwards when you do the combo, but when you hit someone, the hit stun is far enough that the second hit never hits. So what's the point? Jumping action ninjas move like a Donkey Kong Country enemy, yeah. Like, you see that? Okay, that guy was close enough. He had to be, like, directly on top of me, basically. But most enemies are just going to be too far away for the second hit. Yeah, putting sugar and everything, yeah. I think if my uncle comes over, I have to make him a cup of tea. He's always like, yeah, put like 3 sugars in it. And I'm like, 3? What the fuck do you need 3 for? And then I put 1 in and he never says anything. So you can make do with 1. Come on. Alright, now I've dialed this game in a bit. It's not that bad. It's got a bit of a, like, repulsive taste to it. Just on the premise of it's a bit janky and whatever. But, like, it's fine. It's not a Shinobi. It's not a very good Shinobi game, but, like, it's fine, I guess. Oh, that's the end of the level. Alright. You may now cast... You choose to cast this type of magic, yeah. They gotta be crazy if they think I'm doing any of the honest stuff, though. I still haven't gotten a second life. Yeah, you walk from left to right, you slash your cookie cutter enemies, and you keep doing that until you're finished. Like, most of the enemies have not really fought back. But yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get another life. Like, is this the only life I get for the entire game, or what? Because I died once to that boss, and I have not seen a single life since. And you would think you would put at least, like, a life in the early levels so you know what it looks like. But there's been nothing. And also... They were like, oh, you've got the ninja ability stealth. That hasn't come up yet. Like, I haven't done stealth a single time yet. What's going on? Gotta kill Xena Warrior Princess over here. Going through a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru with them, and they each got 8 sugars and 5 creams. That's scary. 8? You want coffee with your fucking sugar? Jesus Christ. Just turning into that guy from Men in Black. He did the bit at the start of Men in Black with, like, the Ant-Man. Is he an ant? I think he's an ant. Or he's like a termite or something. He's just like, sugar water. More sugar. Is Men in Black a good movie? I feel like I watched that in the past 10 years and I don't remember a single thing that happens in it except for... yeah, he's like a cockroach, I guess, yeah. Like that whole bit with the sugar water because it's funny, and then like... awesome ladder climbing animation, by the way. Why do I go like twice as fast going down? Oh. Alright, bye, dude. Why is there a turtle with like a scroll on top of it? What do I get? Oh, my ninja water magic has grown stronger. Great. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the jump button. It dropped my input. Hang on. The game hasn't given me a single life yet, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, what was the other bit? The other bits of Men in Black that I remember, like, obviously the sugar water bit, but then also, like, the guy who has a smaller guy in his brain or whatever, and they open his brain and there's a guy in there. And then also the end of the movie is Tommy Lee Jones just, like, demanding to get eaten by the alien. So he's just standing there going, eat me! I don't know why. Something about Tommy Lee Jones doing that specifically is why I remember it. Sweet tea with the sugar level as high as 22 degrees bricks. 22 grams per 100 grams of fluid. Level twice that of Coca-Cola. That is scary. That's so much sugar. Yeah, Will Smith doing the written test in his stupid little chair. I feel like, yeah, I remember like Men in Black 1 being... It's like, it's probably like a fine movie. Like a fine, like, blockbuster movie of that era. I don't remember anything about Men in Black 2 though. I've definitely seen that movie. I remember the plot point at the end of that movie where it turns out the Statue of Liberty has like one of those guns just in the torch. So they like, how are we gonna make the entire city forget? And then they fire the torch from the Statue of Liberty, which is stupid. Chop. So there's a ladder. What's further down here? It's more buildings, I guess. You should, yeah, I'm never gonna run because running just gets me hit every time. Johnny Knoxville's in 2, is he? I don't remember that. Thanks for immediately hitting me the second I got off the ladder because you spawned down here. Did this game come out in Japan? I wonder if this game even came out in Japan. Oop, okay, I didn't run that time, so I didn't die. This seems like the kind of game that would only come out in, like, Europe. Also, I like how all these ladders are a fucking death trap. Yeah, I got stuck crouching. Every ladder is a fucking death trap because I can't climb down them because there's always an enemy at the bottom. I don't remember which buildings have things in them that I want. I don't think anything is in any of these, is it? Yeah, North American PAL. So yeah, this never came out in Japan. Probably because if a Japanese person played this, they'd be like, this is China. Like, look at this level with like the massive empty plains. And you're on the water side, like you're on the like coast or whatever. My dude made a game set in China and then just put a ninja in it. Like this guy that is clearly just like a generic like Chinese soldier. The Sony mini disc product placement? There's Sony mini disc product placement. I wonder what the funniest product I mean, the funniest product placement to me is all the Windows phones in Quantum Break, because it's extremely funny every single time someone pulls out a Windows phone in that game, because it's like, how do so many people own Windows phones? Like, what's going on? The Verizon ad in Alan Wake, the Energizers in Alan Wake as well. I do like that in what the you know, the James Bond movies always have like licensed cars and shit. And the one I always think of is Tomorrow Never Dies, because he gets that BMW and I think they don't do anything with it and then it gets cut in half. It's like immediately, so he doesn't even use it. Like, how much money do you think BMW paid for them to put that car in the movie and then it just gets cut in half? I doubt there are biomonsters in this game. I don't think they had any fun making this game. I think they were just like, alright, what's Asian? Put that in the game. This scroll, I just realized this scroll which just has like a picture of a cherry blossom on it and it just says key on it. Why does it just say key on it? Like, what? Like when the product placement required people to say the name of the product, yeah. Alright, successfully unmounted from the ladder that time. Oh my god, there's a second life. Holy shit. So if I pick up the yin-yang symbol, by the way, it's Revenge of Shinobi game, by the way. You know, yin-yang symbol. This man who is definitely Japanese and he's not Chinese. You know, like, you have come long way for nothing, mate. Bashir has sent me Lei Tong. I mean, okay, let's assume this character, he's just a Chinese underling. It's not that the entire game is set in China. There's just one underling and he happens to be Chinese, and he has to show up right as I'm talking about how the game is set in China and not Japan. And he also looks like a fucking... Do I have to do the whole level again? Yeah, so if I die, I should just restore state, really. I pressed the wrong button. The first VW new Beetle in Fight Club. No one hated that car on VW to giving them one so they could bash it with baseball bats. That's pretty good. Right, what if I just ignore all these buildings? Because none of the buildings have anything in them. There's no reason to go in them, so I just walk to the right. And this level will be over in like 10 seconds. Yeah, they should have given him a French accent. I love that he says mate, and that's the one tiny inflection he gets in his speech. I mean, Bashira is not a Japanese name, no. They just made it up. I really do think, like, I wonder if they were just making a game set in China and they just showed it to Sega and they were like, you know, we've run out of money. Can we just make this into a Revenge of Shinobi game? You guys are desperate. You'll do fucking anything. Get off the fucking ladder. I swear to God. Stop crouching. Anytime I crouch by accident, it's just like, the game becomes unplayable. Just to point out, this is me crouching. This is me pressing right. I start doing that. I don't stand back up. You have to untoggle the crouch. All right, Lei Tong. Ow. Okay, I pressed R and I pressed the button to do magic and he just jumped. Alright, I win. You are but a drop in the ocean of my destiny, Lei Tong. Fucking hell, just... Now what? Do I just jump to the right? Alright, good thing I guessed correctly. I have 1 pip of health. Never mind, I have no health. Fuck my life. What do you mean there's a fucking... Come on, man. Remember last stream when I was talking about how everyone always shit talks European games, but American games were doing that shit way more often, if not more, like, if not worse, but everyone always shit talks European games because that's the easy target. American developed game. It's... Oh, but European games, they love mazes. They love putting shit in it. It's like, buddy, you played an American game from this era? Yeah, they should double down on all of Asia is the same. Just have a level in like Kazakhstan. Just go to India at some point. Be like, fuck it, we're going we're going to Russia. That's close enough, right? That's basically Asia. It's in the area. Is it a beach? I like how... What the fuck is this guy doing? I like how he hit me with like a frame 1 jab there. That was crazy. No, it's not looking good for me because I keep getting hit. Alright, bye. Get off the fucking ladder. The fact that there are health pickups and most of the health pickups are like single pips is crazy. Because everything does like way more than that. Ooh. Can I have health, please? Stop giving me magic. I don't need magic. It's like always no reason to ever cast magic. All right. I'm doing save states because it's a password game. There's no save button. You can't save the damn game because they cheaped out. I couldn't attack him because I had to put my sword away very slowly. My walk cycle is so funny. I'm just thinking about it again. It's just like... Yeah, go in the water. I'm mashing the attack button. Where the fuck was my attack that whole time? I was like mashing it the whole time, but for some reason he was just like standing there wiggling. Like, was I touching something? Was like, did I do contact damage or something? What the fuck? Chop. God, you get so many fucking... Okay, there's no contact damage, it looks like. You get so much, like, magic for some reason. It's like... It is so hard to see that guy up there because, like, the UI is see-through for the background, but it overlaps on sprites. So if it overlaps with the sprite, that sprite is just invisible. It's unfortunate that Revenge of Shinobi is so dull to play because it does a nice job of capturing the look and feel of previous Shinobi games. What are you talking about? What are you on about? I was trying to mash a magic and he just I framed through it and hit me. Alright, go again. Yeah, there's a ninja on the screen, even though he looks like he's a fucking action figure. This guy is basically what like most of the character designs in Onimusha Dawn of Dreams look like. It's like, what if it was just an extremely bright color and they had a bunch of just gaudy shit on top of them, so their silhouette was just a mess. And what if it didn't adhere to any of the like design standards from previous entries in the series? The biggest bright spot is the game's audio. 4.3 out of 10. Is the bright spot the audio? It's been the same like 2 songs the entire game. Like they haven't played a 3rd song yet. What? Get off the fucking ladder. I swear to God, dude. I just lost so much health because I got stuck on the ladder and then like trying to dismount from the ladder like made him crouch for some reason. Why did a guy just jump from nowhere? Like he just fell in the water from the right. Where did he even come from? The attacks come out so fast that I can't do anything about them. If he's standing in front of me, I just die. Alright, here I go. Let's do it again. Maybe this time I won't get fucked by that ladder again. It's like, that one ladder is like 90% the reason I keep dying. It's because I try and go down to get that life and the fucking enemy that spawns down there because they're psychopaths just hits me. It happened again. I tried to get off the ladder. I'm just going to reset. I'm resetting. The only thing 3D6 Games has succeeded in besides going out of business is creating the worst Shinobi game ever. Is this the worst Shinobi game ever? Because I tried to play Cyber Shinobi and it literally made me sick. You know? Cyber Shinobi was pretty bad. I still want to like beat Cyber Shinobi just so I can say that I've beaten every single Shinobi game. However, I do literally get sick playing it because it runs at 15 FPS. Someone make a patch for that game that makes it run at a normal fucking frame rate. Because I guarantee 90% of the reason it runs like shit is just really bad programming. Oh, there's just not... Get off the fucking ladder! It's... Nothing in this game is particularly like rage-inducing, but like the ladders are fucking pissing me off. And you know for a fact the final level is going to be nothing but ladders. Okay, I can jump off the ladder. I'm just gonna do that. I tried doing that before and nothing happened, so I would just assume that you couldn't jump off ladders. I don't know if I was like holding a direction so it cancelled it or something. Alright. I still want to play the 3DS Shinobi game, the Shinobi 3D. However, I'm not buying a 3DS just to play Shinobi. Great idea to put the magic button on the jump button. There we go. Right, stop running. Stop running! I came to a full stop and I pressed the right button to start walking and he started running. Right, yeah. I have no idea where that guy is. I'm just walking to the right. I'm at this level. There we go. Yeah, it's not a beach. It's just docks. Oh, we're already at Bashira. Is this game like 5 minutes long or something? Obtain the elemental blade of water from the Lady Bashira. Alright, here I go. This ship, which is definitely not Chinese. I cannot be defeated aboard my floating palace. I care nothing for lands. The sword is mine, and soon you'll be under the waves of the rest who opposed me. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just doing this? What are you doing? Okay. Hello, Ed. If this game's short, I do have a backup plan, so it's fine. I didn't think this game would be long anyway. Meow. I like how bosses can block, but I can't. Oh, hang on. Have I looped her? I won. That was easy. Your seas will calm soon, Bashira. Ashirao's influence will leave you when my tasks are done. I think you just killed her. What am I cutting in half there? Is that like... It looks like a Magatama. How long to beat says 7.5 hours. How long to beat is full of bullshit, so... I don't trust that fucking website at all. Excellent. Now it is time to face Lord Karakaze. That's not how Japanese works. You wouldn't put two Ks next to each other. Karakaze is like a fucking World of Warcraft character. Also, I like how I'm collecting these swords, but I don't seem to be able to, like, use them. Save state. Tired Asian cliches, and there's a subhead Shinobi Legions. That's pretty good. You never heard of this game? The only reason I know about this one is because I was looking up every single Shinobi game at some point, and I was like, there's a GBA one? Oh, he's booking it. Oh, he's out of here. Chop. Have you noticed it? Did you notice it? They misaligned the background texture, so it's just hanging out at the bottom. I guess because it's scrolling and they fucked up. Now, surely I'm going to get a double jump in this level, right? This level that is a maze, by the way, because of course it is. I mean, Shinobi Legions has a level like this, so like I guess they remembered what Japan looks like instead of China. But also, this is a like a China cliche, having the really big trees. Yeah, two of those letters next to each other would mean there's like a stop in the middle, which like for a Japanese name, that's like almost never gonna happen. Because there is no Japanese like syllable that actually like does that with K's. Where am I going? Oh, I found a building. Maybe this is something. Oh, here you go. Kill. Oh, I missed. There's nothing in here. I am getting the impression that none of these buildings have anything in them ever, but I have to go in every single one just in case there's a lever. Karakaze is a Japanese word. Does it have two K's in it, though? Oh, no, you're doing a bit. Never mind. I was like, I don't think that's a Japanese word, but you were doing a bit. Why did that guy take 4 hits? Is he a different shade of red to the other red guys? Or did they just bump his health up for fun? Oh. Okay, this building is locked. Oh, Karakaze. Okay, so there's like a... Okay, I have to go get the controls must be in the tower. What tower? Why can't I grab this? I was just misreading it then. So Karakaze is an actual word. It's just that there is a small tsu before the K. So I was misreading it. I was reading it as like Karakukaze, which is not correct. Whoops. Chop. Oh, this is the end of the level. It's just a level that scrolls left for some reason, but it looks like there you can go to the right. What tower were they talking about? I guess I just climb the trees until I find a key. Except I can't go any higher. Oh, I probably have to do this. I think you can't jump. You can't start running. Yeah, you can't start running unless you're already facing that direction. Well, I found the key. Oh, I can get up here. Maybe there's goodies over here. Or maybe I'll just die to an archer that I can't see. This is just an Ewok village. This is the bit in Bionicle. I don't know why I keep bringing up Bionicle this stream. Can I get on here, or is it just not letting me? I just can't grab this for no reason. Yeah, thankfully no full damage. I had to test it. What we got? Is there ever a reason to actually use these ninja stars? Other than to activate activate levers because you get so few of them. What's my... Hang on a sec. My door was open. Fight me in my natural habitat, stairs. Alright, I'll win. I'm trying to go down these stairs. There we go. It's so difficult. The start of the stairs is not where you would think they are. Like, it's not here. Like, this is me holding down and left. I have to just walk into them like that. And if I fuck it up, I crouch, which is extra annoying. Alright, the bridge is down. This is the level. Alright, the level just ends there. Alright. Oh, I got the honor of the tiger's claw. What do I get that for? Did I kill every enemy? Is that why? That's probably what it was. Senkarakaze falls to reach the cliffside city. Alright, here I go. Why am I just going left? Oh, there's an elevator here. I just couldn't see it. I wonder if they expected you to be able to make that jump, or if that's just an unintended freebie you can do. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, what are we looking at? I was expecting it to just be more jungle and like there is just a fun waterfall bit, but actually it's all fucked. What? Why did I go really fast? What the fuck? You just booked it. I mean, I guess this is a Shinobi thing. There's a waterfall in Shinobi Revenge of... I don't know why I said it like that. The other Revenge of Shinobi, there's a waterfall bit. And it fucks up the bitrate. It's too intense for Twitch. Where am I going? Am I going in that bit? There's like a... Can I grab that? No. Why are you doing that? I think the run is fucked up. Hang on. Need to experiment. Oh my god, that's what it is. If you run and then jump... I'm not holding the D-pad right now. I'm not pressing anything. I was not pressing anything for like a full like 10 seconds there, and I tapped left once, and I was running at full speed. That's what's fucking me up. Is if you jump, for some reason it stores your run input. Even if you turn around? What are you talking about? Oh, this game is fucked. This game is fucked. They programmed this game wrong. There's not many things I would say about that because I don't really think you can program a game wrong, but also you program that shit wrong. Can you just store inputs from anything? Okay, I can't. It's just from jumping. You can't do it from running or running and then attacking. Like the way it behaves from a jump just genuinely feels like it's wrong. Like completely wrong. Especially if they're expecting you to do like platforming and shit, because that's gonna get you killed like 90% of the time. Awesome. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I was trying to hit this thing and I got pushed forwards. This looked like a background element, and now it's the level. Oh, okay. Did that just kill me from like half health? Alright, this game got infinitely more mysterious all of a sudden. What? I just zoomed off the ledge even though I was standing still for some reason. Oh my god. I think if you attack off of a ledge... We need to do more experiments. Hang on. I'm doing it off a safe ledge, not the one that's right next to a big pit. Okay, you don't go into run speed. You just go into regular speed. But it felt like I was going into run speed. This looks so fucked. It's just like, it's straight line at the bottom. Like, look at this. Like, this tree. Hang on. This tree goes up. And then it just abruptly cuts off there. And then this comes in. And it's like, cut off at the bottom. Just everything about that looks graphically completely wrong. Oh, okay. Because you I can't do a running jump into this because I take extra damage falling off of that. What do you want me to do then? Okay, I can't do that. Really funny to see something like this entire stage has been just like, yeah, we ran out of money already. We ran out of money and time already. They're trying to, the fucking bailiffs are locking down our doors. They're like, you better close that game studio right now. You better not be making a video game in there. And it's the third stage out of 5 or 6. I don't actually know how many stages are in this. Okay, I can't stand on that. What am I supposed to do about this rock bit? Because this rock drops down. But like... Okay, you just have to do a running jump, except you have such a short range in which to do the running jump in. Yeah, okay. Now what? Why is it just like a caveman? Is he dropping rocks on me? I can't get up there. So like, am I supposed to get up there or what? How is he? He's just like teleporting rocks into existence and then throwing them at me. Do I just go right? Okay, I just go right. It just, this tree is like obfuscating it and it looks like it's part of the background, but it's not. I have to do a blind jump to the right. Oh my god. Excuse me? It dropped my jump input and then just instantly killed me. Yeah, the magic caveman, the famous, the famous Asian stereotype magic caveman who summons rocks? Question mark? Oh, that was cool. I attacked him, but he hit me on the exact same frame, so my attack didn't come out, but he did die. So he just sort of, I just sort of stared at him and he just fell over and died. Alright, magic caveman. The amount of runway you get here to make this jump. What do I do here? Like, do I have to actually make this as a running jump? I have to assume yes. Is that where it's supposed to go? That doesn't seem like... I don't think you can grab off of a run. Okay, you can. It's just that it fucked me. He just didn't grab the ledge, so I died. Alright. We found the point in the game where they stopped testing it. They're like, no one's gonna play this game this long. I did play Shinobi Legion. I played that last year. I thought that game's good with a big asterisk, which is that when you get into the back half of the game and it becomes like borderline impossible, not as good, but I do like the first half of it. It's just like the final stage in that game, like the final 2 stages where you have like the rock area where you just kind of have to run through it and there's very little strategy to it. And you were constantly getting besieged by like birds and shit. Like that bit is fucked up, and then like the final stage just being like, here is a massive corridor and you just have to jump over missiles, and if you fuck the jump up, you instantly die. What, are you fucking kidding me? Can I go anywhere from here? Can I jump on the tree? Oh my god, I can jump on the tree, but it looks like a fucking background element. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what it is? Okay. I'm not running that. I'm just doing a regular jump from that. It looks like you have to... Oh, it's slippery. Of course it's slippery, because why wouldn't it be slippery? Alright, here I go. I'm just guessing. Alright, now what? Okay, I jumped to the right. Except I forgot I have to untoggle crouching. I can't just stand up from a crouch by pressing right. Is that a Hawkman? It's a Hawkman. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is he like, he had like a hawk. I didn't react. Toggle crouch in a 2D game, also a 2D game where you need to do jumps that they don't show you properly. So like you crouch to look at the jump and then you're like, all right, time to do the jump, and you're still crouched. Awesome water texture, by the way. Whoop. Like, why would you want to toggle crouch in a Shinobi game? God, half of your attacks are so slow. Like, every enemy has, like, way better, like, frame data than you do. Whoop, okay. The fact that you just have to know that you jump there. You just have to guess. There's like a cave down here, but I don't know how they expect me to like go in that cave. I guess you just have to come back when you have double jump. Like I'm really gonna play this game multiple times. Like me, like, oh look, a cave. I can come back when I have double jump and I can explore the cave, so I can collect like probably like 10. It's probably like 3 point items in there. And there's nothing actually, like, interesting. This looks so ugly. I didn't even pass that was a ninja at first. Oh! You should not have come here, Shinobi. Oh, good, a boss fight. My lord will never turn over his blade to you. If you insist on traveling his path, I will be forced to stop you. Zhang? Famous Japanese name Zhang. Please, Zhang, remember your youth. There is something at the temple worth returning for. ... Oh, life. I like how unresponsive the magic button is, so like I tried... Excuse me? I tried to iframe through something and I just got hit. I have to do all that and I have to do a boss fight at the end of it? Fuck my life. Yeah, no backlight. Whoop. Yeah, you only had a SP. I had the Game Boy. I had a regular Game Boy Advance, and it was like the see-through blue one. Bonk. All right. Look, a Suck of the Moon, Harmony of Distance. Yeah. Which one was the one that is like everyone has like a really bright blue outline? Whoop. Because I don't remember which one of those is first. I remember those are the two GBA tiles, but I never remember the order that they came in, so I'm just like, oop, the fucking bird. Yeah, that's Harmony of Distance, yeah. It's really cool this bird is like impossible to hit. There we go. Alright, I'm at full health. Yeah, fight me on the stairs where I have a natural advantage. Hang on a minute. Oh. Okay, there's nothing over here. There are stairs in this boss fight room. I need to turn the lights on as well. So, but she's gonna jump into me. I don't think it will work. Me just standing on the stairs and like spamming attack on her, because like I won't be able to hit her because it's stairs going up. That was me trying to input magic. Awesome magic input. Oh, okay. I missed. I win. All right. Look on the moves first by like a year. So yeah, I guess they like made the first one and they're like, no one can fucking see this thing. We're just gonna make it really insane colors. Alright, what ninja art have I learned? Oh good, I learned double jump finally. You really go spread eagle. Once you do the double jump, he like goes crazy spread eagle immediately afterwards. Boing. Oh, I can go up here. What goodies are up here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I can double jump up this building. That would be fun. Maybe there will be an item up here. No, there's nothing. Oh, she's running past me. I cannot allow you to continue. For my honor, I must. Oh, she's... Alright, awesome. Can I grab this, please? Can I grab this, please? No? Oh, we have to double jump, right. Oh, it's really good that the double jump makes it impossible for me to see the floor. The fucking bird is... What? Alright. I thought the bird was invincible. Because it was like flickering like I had iframes. She like did like a spin on the bridge and then the bridge like exploded into like physics objects and then just fell. And there was no sound effect or anything. Oh good, the cavemen are back. Hang on. They are literally just cavemen. Like, look at this guy. He's got like a hat on. Like, that's kind of it. Chop. Yeah, Jang. This character that everyone cared about. That we found out, that we learned about like 10 seconds ago. Also... Oh, good. Now we're doing fucking Crash Bandicoot 1 shit. I swear to God, dude. Why did I even try and go for that? Why did I even bother? I should have checked if I keep my We get to watch the cutscene again, though, so that's good. I just tried to double jump. Don't do that. I should have checked if I keep my thing after I die, or if I have to, like, recollect it, because it just deletes everything from your inventory. That section that I died on is like... you have to do a completely blind jump to the right 3 times in a row, and it's on slippery platforms, so you have like no time to react to it. You just have to hope that the game decided to put platforms there so you can actually do it. Alright. Like here, for example. I like how I maintained my, like, ice physics momentum the entire time until I fully stopped. It's just like, why? Why am I so slippery? Fucking Joe Musashi here with the butter shoes. He's not really Joe Musashi. He's like... I don't know. Ow. Okay, that just takes away half of your life when you get hit by it. That's cool. Now I have no life because this guy stood up and instantly shurikened me. Yeah, his name is just Shinobi, I guess. Can I just skip this? No. Iframes. Iframes. I win. It's the magic of iframes. Box with nothing in it. Yeah, don't give me more health. Yeah, maybe his name is Shinobu. Maybe he's like, I don't know. Alright, there's nothing over there. Alright, check this awesome cutscene out. I can't cross the bridge. For my honor, I must. Don't jang. Bonk. She falls so fast. I just killed his bird and he instantly respawned it. Like, frame 1 after it died, it was just, there was a second bird in his hand. Does a boulder fall down? I guess not. I'm not save stating because I haven't beaten a level. We gotta play it by the password system. Oh my god. Alright, a single pip of health. My favorite. Yeah, we're doing this honorably, like Zhang would want us to. Or whatever, I don't know what her character is. Get off the fucking ledge. Alright. I was not pressing, I did not double tap there, but he started running. I almost fucking careened off the edge for no reason. Oh, there was a fucking boulder at the top of the screen. I was double jumping to look for boulders, and there was one directly above me. And so the game went, oh, you touched a boulder, die. Because boulders do half of your health in one hit. The completely still boulder that started rolling after I touched it. I just have like a boulder allergy, I guess. Alright. I bet that's like at the end of the level as well. Unless this level is like 20 minutes long for some fucking reason. That jump feels bad every single time I have to do it. Why are you running? I'm not double tapping. Also, I like how the level is so copy-pasted that the exact same, like, obstacles are in the exact same order every single time. Like, they just repeat it over and over again. There's no, like... There's, like, barely any variety in the levels. I'm gonna get rid of that bird before it attacks me. Alright, I didn't get hit by that boulder that time, so I get to keep my health. This enemy just attacks you as soon as you're in range, so he always hits you. Yeah, it's retro. They're just doing... They're reusing assets or whatever. Get zapped. Now jump over me. Or do that. Get iframed. Or just get cancelled completely. There we go. Get stand up. I was tapping up to get him to stand up and he was like, I want to roll. I have learned double jump. Maybe Zhang shouldn't have, like, guarded the double jump ability and then been like, alright, time to give you this double jump challenge right outside my boss arena. Whee! It was really funny the first time, but like I've seen it enough times now that it's lost its luster. Get off the fucking ledge. There we go. Right, there's no boulder on this one. Trying to farm health power-ups. Because I got hit like twice and it took away most of my health. What would these guys making Altered Beast even look like? I'm trying to like imagine like how they would turn Altered, like how they would make like a GBA Altered Beast game. If this is what they make out of Shinobi, and I'm just like, what the hell did they do to it? Although this guy's on a ledge that is extremely easy to accidentally grab, so you're trying to kill this fucking bird. And you just grab the ledge instead. It's closer to actual Altered Beast than it is to actual Shinobi. This is to actual Shinobi, yeah. It's like... I have to imagine they have to have included the, like... turning into, like, animals and shit, right? Oh, good, 2 boulders. Oh, good. You try and jump over this boulder and this fucking rock blocks you. So, like, if you jump wrong, like, you will just bounce off that and hit the boulder. Why does that have... Why does it even have collision? It's a foreground element. Oh, well, my ninja air magic is growing stronger. Oh, cool. That was awesome. Good thing I had enough health for that. Alright, we found a life. I did not even pass it that there was a guy there. Why the fuck is he not dead yet? Oh my god. Please end the level right now. Thank God. I couldn't see that guy because he was a red guy on a red bridge and I was looking at it. I was just like, I guess that's a rock or something. Really hard to pass. Cliff City. Alright, we're gonna find a way through the Cliff City. I don't know why we're still scrolling to the left. It feels weird. Like, I guess... Dog? Oh my god, this combo keeps getting me hit because I'm trying to do the 3 hits and then the second one misses. So this is literally just more reliable. Is just do the 1 hit, walk up to them, do the 1 hit. Because otherwise they attack me. So I should just never combo, so the combo is actually useless. Alright, let's pick up magic, I guess. What the fuck just happened? This is all for a life, really? I feel like I died there, but I didn't actually get attacked, so I don't know if, like... just they bumped into me enough times that the game was like, alright, you're taking damage now. Or what? Well, I could just do this. There's nothing up here. Oh, right, the dog. I should kill the dog before because otherwise if I come out here and I have no health, I'll just die. I like how everyone's just equipping broadswords in this in this game. I'm the only one that showed up with a katana. Everyone else has like these massive broadswords. Has there been 2? There's only been 2 music tracks, right? This is like, it's this one and the other one. Alright, fight me on the stairs. Why is there only 1 guy here now? What? There was 2 guys here before, but now the other guy was on the floor below instead of here. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Please, go down the stairs. I was gonna say, has any other franchise really, like... had just a game that is completely baffling and doesn't fit into the rest of the franchise? In the sense that it's like, just, it barely resembles it, but then I forgot that Ninja Gaiden 4 came out last year. That game ain't a fucking Ninja Gaiden game. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They just made a different video game and then showed it to Microsoft. And Microsoft were like, yeah, put Ninja Gaiden on that. All your favorite bits from Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox. Sonic Adventure rail sections. Just magnetism combat where you just press the attack button and you magnetize to everyone in range. Grappling hooks. Doing stupid massive attack hit, but you know, it's just like... It feels like they made a completely different game and then like Microsoft made them retrofit it into a Ninja Gaiden game. Isn't even Shinobi's only weird game? Yeah, Shinobi has like a few of them. Yeah, it's feature phone games. Like that was a thing around the time as well. Just a lot of games got like J2ME games that were like being made by Gameloft or whatever, and they just pumped them out. And none of them like even resembled what the actual original game was. Because it turns out it's really hard to convert that shit into like a phone game. Oh, oh, you take 3 hits. Would you want to bet there's going to be a character at the end of this that is like, I'm it's just going to walk into a room and it's just going to be like, I'm Cao Cao. I'm definitely a Japanese citizen, Cao Cao. I have to fight you for my honor. You can't do that. Karakaze is evil. No, I must do it for my honor. But it wouldn't be Cao Cao, it would be Cow Cow because they can't... They're not gonna get that, right? There's a guy up here. Of course there is. Can I have health, please? Can I have health, please? No. Excuse me? Why is it that sometimes enemies just decide they have frame 1 attacks? And they, like, you are standing in front of them attacking them, and you hit them once and they go into hit stun, and then they just kill you. Oh, okay, so this tree, despite the fact that there were trees in the previous level, which I could jump on their branches, this tree I can't jump on the branches. Yeah, special dog power, just frame 1. The fucking Elden Ring dog. Alright, so there's no point going in this building because it's just a life, I don't care. I'm using save states because there's a password system. Who give a crap? I don't have to go in any of these buildings, honestly. Like, all the buildings just feel completely superfluous. Like, they've added all these buildings for you to explore and shit, but, like, there's never anything good in them. Alright, I killed the cheating dog. There still wouldn't have been a health pickup. Yeah, the game just never gives you health pickups. They're just like, yeah, just deal with it. Maybe there's something in this building. What? About this building? I guarantee it was just Sega just going, yeah, slap the license on. I don't think Sega made any decisions with this game. I wonder if Sega even like checked in on development at any point. They were just like, I guess they're making that game over there. I think what it is yeah, I have 40 shurikens, but like I'm not using them because it doesn't seem like there is a use for them. Like you use them to like set levers in like an area, like a previous level, but that's kind of it. Like I've really not done anything else with them. Like I could use them to dispatch enemies, but oh. Somehow I doubt that they're very useful. Oh, okay. Here I go. Oh, hang on. We've got a use for a shuriken. Hang on. Can I even do this in midair? Let's find out. Alright, hit him with the shuriken. So now he can't throw rocks at me. This game should have full damage. No, it's fucking... The boulder that does half of your life bar in one hit. That they just, like, keep putting above me, so I try and double jump up, and it just spawns a boulder on top of me and kills me. Well, at least we know we can skip, like, 75% of the level now. There's no reason to go in any of these buildings. I'm just gonna assume that that bird cannot chase me this far, even though I bet it can. Why am I not surprised? Good thing I was facing it. Yeah, the dragon bar is kind of lame looking. It's got no ornamentation on it whatsoever. I don't know what the stealth has been. Like, they said, oh, you get the ninja power of stealth. I bet it doesn't do anything, and they just lie. They're just like, oh yeah, the game has stealth, but like, there is no stealth mechanic, and they just lie about it. I like how he stopped doing it the second I saw him. He's like embarrassed the second... As soon as you perceive him, he gets embarrassed about it. He's like, oh, I don't want to spawn boulders anymore. What even is the stealth in this? Is there stealth? Like, can I... No, there's no point doing that because he just instantly turns around and spots me. Oh, I have to explore these buildings because they might have important things in them. What do you want to bet? Like, they had like a meeting and they were like, we need to like... How do we convey that there's stealth in this game? And they're like, alright, just put a scroll in the game that says you unlock the ability to do stealth, but there is no stealth in it. That seems like something a Game Boy Advance developer would do. Just lie about an entire mechanic. It would be really funny if that was the case as well. Why do enemies have better frame data than me in every single situation? So you hit one, they get stunned, and then as I'm putting my sword away and have no time to react, they just fucking hit me again. Well, I can continue to just ignore the entire level, though. Yeah, the luck stat that does nothing. I like, Spirit in... Is it Spirit or is it Magic Defense? In FF7, that doesn't work. It just doesn't do anything. Like, it's supposed to... There's supposed to be a check for it, but it literally... There is... At no point does the damage calculation ever check it, so it just doesn't do anything. Oh my god. If they attack you, if they start their hitbox up, if you hit them afterwards, it doesn't cancel the hitbox, so you always get hit by it. That's what's happening. Can I not grab that ledge? Oh, I don't want to be hit. That's not health. Well, I'm at one hit point because I decided to attack this guy because I was like, I wonder what's in this box, even though I know what's in the box because I've already opened it. They're so stingy with health pickups. In a game with like wonky hitboxes as well. Alright, that guy's just walking to the right. I'm just gonna go in here. That's shit! Okay, shurikens are just weaker than hitting them. So it's not a viable way to get rid of enemies. Also, I have flies in my room. I need to close my blinds. I need this guy to come over here so I can fight him. Alright, never mind. We got lucky. There we go. There's nothing up here. It's like a little health pickup. That's all you get for coming up here. You have to do 2 difficult fights. Or 3 difficult fights even, because there's one on every floor. Hang on, I need to close my blinds real quick. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Alright, that's the end of the level. Alright, 1 second. I don't have any magic for the boss fight because I misinput that. I was trying to do the shuriken. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Can I just die in this level? Can you just kill me? Not like I need the lives I'm save stating. Alright. You would think that this thing would like move you to the next one before you have to do anything, but instead what it did was it just left me on the previous one, so I pressed the button without thinking about it. Welcome to my fortress, Shinobi. His name literally is just Shinobi. You will pay for misleading misleading? Is that his crime? Misleading Zhang is the best you could come up with? Not even deceiving. It's not even like, oh, you deceived her. You told her this huge lie that like turned the whole course of her life into something where she ruined her life. It's misleading. You put some fine print in the bottom of it that made it so that, you know, the warranty expired. That's all you did. Useless little girl. I see I'll have to take care of you myself. Alright, here I go. That's health pickup. Is this your attack? As you run away and you run at me? Oh, you spawned wind. Alright. Mash through this. I wish I could skip these, but I can't. Every GBA game has like millions of cutscenes in it because they were like, yeah, everyone cares about the story in our game. And you can never skip any of them. Oh, he just fly kicked me, I guess. Great, he's summoning birds. Incredibly oh, okay. Incredibly underwhelming boss fight here. Okay, that was just a half heal. Like, what I do is I just wait for him to run at me. Sometimes he jumps over me. And then I get 2 hits. This is always the thing with like a lot of like just kind of bad games with action in them or like combat, is that you always have enemies that attack like way too fucking fast. I know I'm saying this when I know that Drakengard has the trolls that attack at light speed, but that one's funny. How many hits does this guy take? Somehow he did damage to me in that tiny frame of tiny like frame of time that he was making contact with me. Okay, just get hit by a bird from off screen. But yeah, there's like tons of action games where like they're just like have an enemy that just walks up to you and does like a million attacks in like a second. They're just like, yeah, just react to it. Bird time? I'm having to fight an enemy that is literally inside my HUD, so I can't see them. Yeah, 1 frame startup, 30 hit combo. The way that just scales out of existence is so funny. Does that count as an attack? Is he hitting me with that? Because he does like a weird fly kick. Oh my god, they're programmed to just go inside the HUD, so I can't fucking see them. Get my health back. This guy has so much health. Why is this taking so long? I did a... There's exactly one shmup on... There's two shmups, but one of them is like a Star Fox E game rather than like an actual shmup that I want to play, like a 2D one. So like, I play it... There's one shmup on the entire Virtual Boy, made by Hudson Soft, and it's like, you know, the whole gimmick of it is that you can go into the background because it's a 3D thing. And I played that game on hard because I was like, I wonder how difficult hard is. And the final boss took me 20 straight minutes of just shooting at him. Because you have such small windows. Okay, he finally died. You have such small windows to actually fight him in. That like, it takes like 20 straight minutes to just kill him. It's just like, please. I fear we have lost Jang. What do you mean I fear we have lost Jang? She fell down a hole. You saw her die. It's time to face Lord Doseki. Proceed to his quarry and retrieve his mighty sword. Off to the quarry. Bandit City. Right, here we go. I can't get over how shit the music is. It's so uninspired. You punched me. Ow. My health bar. Yeah, like every fight in Vertical Force, which is the Virtual Boy shmup, just takes so long because like the boss fights, like every boss fight after like the second one, it has like constant phases of just like, oh, it goes into the background where you can't hit it, or it goes into it goes off screen and then it comes back and then you just have to wait for it. There's so much waiting in that game. And like Hudson Soft made shmups before, they know what they're doing. They just decided to make that game fucked up for some reason. And also, yeah, it's impossible to do. It's impossible to see anything in a game that has no color depth at all. Like, it's all in black and white, and they use like one tone of gray for the entire thing. So when you get into the later stages where there's like tons of shit on screen, it's impossible to see anything. You just have to guess. Ridiculous. There's not really many ninja themed shmups. I was doing this research because I wanted to do it for the ninja month or whatever. There's like not that many. There's Gowange, which is there's one character who's a ninja, so it technically counts. There's Last Gaiden, where you play as a ninja. There's Ninja Commando on the Neo Geo, and that's kind of it. Those are the only like that, and then like Sega Ninja are like the only four that I really know of. I guess there's the one on the Xbox 360 that I played. Yeah, I'm not counting like just there is a ninja incidentally. Like I'm gonna count Guange because oh fuck my life. It is a game that has like a feudal aesthetic or whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, they have like the feudal Japan aesthetic and all that stuff, and like there's only 3 characters in it. But like Aero Fighters I wouldn't count because Hien is one of like 8 characters in that game. And him being a ninja is like pretty much incidental to like the rest of the game. I think there's a ninja in like Sengoku Aces, but like I don't think I would count that because there's too many characters in it. Like Gowange I would only count because there's only 3 characters, and so it's kind of way more likely that you would be playing the ninja. Ninja BMX is not being played. I played Ninja BMX last year. I already did that bit. Locked. I love that I unlocked a combo and now I've gone back to not using the combo because it's it's actively detrimental to me. I just have to do this every single time I'm jumping up a building just in case there's an archer there. Whoop. Grab that. Are they making a new Jajamaru game? I think I heard about this, but I don't know what that was about. Because I know they did that release... I don't know, was that Jajamaru? I think it was. They did a release fairly recently where they like... There was like a lost Jajamaru game that they like released and they also translated it. I think that was Jajamaru anyway. Yeah, give me more shuriken. Definitely need more shuriken. City Connect is making a new one. Yeah. Ow. Satagama woman sucks. She just hits you from miles away. Sometimes you try and hit her and you're like just barely spaced in correctly and you die. Like that. You see what I mean? Your attack hitbox is just barely shorter than the actual like sprite is. Why has Joe Shinobi got a thing against bees? Why can I collect things from beehives? Bonk. Who made that fucking Aero Fighters game that came out in the past like couple of years and it's like kind of shit? Who was that? Was that City Connection? Wasn't that Success actually? It was like some weird developer that has never had any association with Aero Fighters and they just made a new one and then tried to sell it for like 40 quid. Like my attack just didn't come out there. Which building was locked? I think it was the previous one. Yeah, it was Success. Yeah. Robot Ninja Haggleman and Retro Game Challenge. The thing about Retro Game Challenge is that the way that you unlock being able to play those games is like very not conducive to just playing ninja games on stream, right? Because don't you have to like, you know, you do... Like the way it works is that you get given a game that you play and then you get given challenges and then it like... You do the challenge and then the fucking game stops and then you start a new one. So it's like a cool game, but like it's more about the framing of the game than it is about like actually playing the game itself, because you're doing like these challenges to whatever. Yeah, $60 and it's shit. It's so... I'm gonna go find that fucking building with the lever in it. I thought I found it, but it's back a room, I think. One to the left. This one, I think. Yeah, because I got pirates here. Oh, okay, my sword went straight through him there. Alright. But yeah, if Retro Game Challenge was more like UFO 50, where you could just play the game the whole way through. Because from what I've seen of it, it is like very stop and start. If you could just play the whole way through like it was UFO 50, I might consider it. I should probably do Nimpec at some point, but every time I played Nimpec, it's annoyed me, so I don't want to play it. Oh, a key. Can't wait to go in this building and get attacked by like 3 fucking Kusarigama women. God, it takes so long to leave buildings. It's... Pretty sure it's just 1 to the left. Oh, well, that's one already open. Was it 2 to the left? Dying at the end of the second loop of Nimpec, and that was last year, yeah. Did they already come in this building? I don't actually, I'm not sure. I guess we just explore it. It's really funny that there's no indication that you unlock the door. You just have to know that that was a door that was locked. You would think at least there would be like a sound effect of like a door unlocking or something when you do it, but nope. Just no. Okay, scroll. It was probably this building then. Your ninja fire magic is growing stronger. Does it really do anything for me? We've got to figure out which one of these magics is actually good so that we can use it every single time instead of like trying to just use one magic. Because I guarantee there's one magic in this set that is just way better than all the other ones. Alright, run to the right. Can I get up there? Yes. Oh, I fell off though. Carried Golfaria. Whoop. Yeah, I played Golfaria for like 10 minutes and I was like, I'm not feeling this. I feel like once you get the hang of it, it's probably way better though. I think the one UFO 50 game that I think is actively bad, not even Combat Ants, it's fucking Pilot Quest. I think Pilot Quest sucks. The whole idea of putting a game in there that is like, oh, it's an incremental game. You only have to play it a little bit. Yeah, let's just run up here. Yeah, you play it a little bit and you come back to later ones, but all it does is make that game a complete fucking chore to play. Because it's like, oh, I have to come back to Pilot Quest again, even though I don't want to play it. Because I gotta min-max my rewards or whatever the fuck. Like, you don't have to min-max the rewards, but like, you know. You play it for a bit, and then you have to leave, and then your guys make things for you, and then you come back to it. I got the Honor of the Blossom. I don't know which one that is. And so it just becomes a chore, because you're always thinking about it as like, have I played this? Like, have I left enough time since I played this one? And then you play it, and it's like, not very good. Anyway, even without the meta progression stuff in it, it's just like, man. Combat Ants, yeah. Combat Ants is like, I got mad about that one and I cherried it. Just out of spite. What? There's fucking spikes down there. It's so hard to see them. Where am I going? The fuck? Up here? Okay. And until it intended you to loop it, yeah, because they're trying to, it's like the whole incremental thing. And also I think like incremental games is such a like a modern game idea. Like the whole idea of like, you know, a game that you can come back to because it's a clicker or whatever. Like it doesn't fit with the theme of like the rest of Euro 50 either. Like if Pilot Quest was just the exact same game but it didn't have all that shit in it, like it would be way better. Oh, okay. It's... I like what is the like the vertical shmup that is fully widescreen in that one? What is that game called? I can't remember. It was Wasp something, right? Waspier? Star Waspier, I think. That one. That one is just, yeah, that's not really a Euro shmup. It's just, it does the thing I don't like in shmups of being widescreen, but it's vertical. Which vertical force is also that, which is funny. I don't know why developers keep insisting on doing widescreen games with vertical. Like, great, I can't fucking see anything. It makes me think of Signy All Guns Blazing. Do you know about Signy All Guns Blazing? Which is like some developer that was like, we're gonna make a AAA shmup, and they had no experience making shmups, and so they make all the basic mistakes just constantly. There are entire sections of that game where you can just stay on one side of the screen, and because bullets are not tied to the camera moving, they can never hit you. Which is that's a basic mistake to make. You have to tie the bullets to the camera. If you don't tie the bullets to the camera, they just don't touch you, ever. You just stay on one side of the screen. And it has inertia, it has like a shop, I think. It's like, it looks nice, like the graphics are nice, but also, really? The only game to ever cause burn-in on your monitor? That's scary. Oh, good. It's the part of the game where they check if you have shurikens. Oh, they're just gonna keep doing it, huh? Yeah, the problem with Star Wars Spear is like, it does that widescreen thing, but also like the power-up system just doesn't make any sense. Not in the sense of like, oh, I don't understand it. It's like, I perfectly understand it. You collect letters in a certain order. It's just that you know, once you set it up and you never drop it, you just you were just always gonna like benefit from it. So it's just like, what's the point? You don't have to make any choices with it or anything like that, and then sometimes you fuck it up and then you're just out of sync and then you just have to line it back up. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really work. Oh, cool. Is this not progress? Did I come all the way over here for a life? Where do I go then? Excuse me, what did I just land on? Hang on, what was that? I think Caramel was a much better shooter though. It has like interesting ideas. And it's like pretty decent. Like it's not the best shmup you've ever played in your life, but like it's a pretty good shmup. Like it's like on par with like most NES shmups. It's just kind of fucked up because you start with one life. What am I doing? Am I going down? Okay, I just went down, I guess. I guess you're just supposed to intuit that you're supposed to go down. What? Oh, the floor is breaking. It's just that I'm doing a weird wiggle. Well, I'm going down, I guess. Just react to it. Just react to it. Just know that it's coming and react to it immediately. Yeah, Caramel is just like, all of the difficulties like completely front-sided. Because like once you get past like the first level, it's like way easier. Very odd game. Just react to it. Just know that it's there and react to it. He didn't grab the ledge, he just went through it instead. There's still so many games in that collection that I still have not even booted up. I don't know, I haven't played Onion Delivery at all yet. Like, not even a single time. Even though I cherried combat ants, because I'm a psychopath. Stop. What? Why did I fell through the floor. Did you see that? I got hit by the thing, and then it decided that the floor didn't exist anymore. Like, did it knock me back off the ledge, and then we're just like, oh, you're not touching the ledge anymore, die. Whoop. The #1 game. You just say that about every game. You just like every game needs a map. Oh, I fell off. Silly me. I forgot that when you run and then you jump, you would stay in running. Check this shit out. I run and I jump. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm still in run mode. Do you see that shit? Run, jump. Unless I turn around. We can sit here forever. We can literally sit here forever. The second I press right, I'm running. Like, what? Why is that how it works? You just have to do a completely blind jump onto that platform and I missed it. Reese in the West is Kamikaze Kabe. Great. I love it when they rename things stupid. Why did I do a tiny jump? Is it because I got hit? I guess I'll double jump off that ledge then, if they're not gonna make me land on that ledge properly. Oh, that time I did a big jump though. Just mysteriously. Chop. Perish. I don't know if I'm going the right way, I'm just guessing. Isn't this different from last time? This is like a completely different area. Am I in a maze? Is this a maze? Did you put a maze in your game, 3D6? Wait. Hang on. I need to do something. I need to put turbo on my dump. Oh my. Hang on. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? Because it's gonna make me double jump instantly. Are you seeing that? If I jump at the top of the screen, like I touch something and then it cancels my jump. So what if I... Like, is that me technically touching the floor or what? Can I jump out of that? Or is that just the double jump animation, like, hitching? It's not a double jump animation hitching, because if I do a small one... I'm definitely touching something up there. Yeah, like if I do it further closer to this bit, it lasts for longer. Can I phase through the ceiling? Hang on. Where's it do it? Here? I think I'm doing it. I'm pausing too late. There's got to be something I can do there, but I'm not figuring it out. I'm not a speedrun tricks person. Whoop. But it totally looks like it's like cancelling your jump to like put you back on the floor for a single frame or something. So like maybe you can jump out of it if you have like really good timing. Okay, this is the crumbling floor that makes you wiggle because you're not touching the floor properly. Cool. Fucking minecart. How am I supposed to react to that shit, dude? You have absolutely no... You just have to, like, know that's coming up and then be already positioned. So I have to, like, figure out the position as soon as I get there. Oh my god, really? Data East is such a funny company. They made so many video games and all of them are like weird in like some way. There's always something about them. I love that if you get hit by that, you can't double jump anymore. I swear to God, game. Like they made Edward Randy Cliffhanger, which from what I understand is like a major inspiration for Gunstar Heroes, which makes sense once you see it. Because it has like the plane fight and shit in it, just straight up. Trio the Punch Never Forget Me. They have... Alright, I'm gonna hold left. Did that instantly kill me from full health? Like, my health was pretty full there. It just instantly killed me. Guys, I'm starting to think this game's not very good. What? Excuse me? Alright, I didn't want to climb up the ledge. I just wanted to jump off it, sure. I need to experiment with this, hang on. Okay, yeah, if you just press the jump button, you just completely let go of it, which is not what I wanted to do. Did they at least ever make a game with ninjas in it? I think they did, but I don't think it's like ninja centric. Swear to God. They're always making a ninja game. If they made like an entire franchise just out of like ninja stuff, that would be awesome. Because it would be fucking jacked. Every Data East game is like completely jacked in some way. This fucking blind jump, dude. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pinball game? That doesn't count. That's pinball. That's not a video game. I can't play that. Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. I mean, the ninjas are the bad guys in that, though, aren't they? Like, I need a video game where you play as a ninja. Oh, I'm like clipping the fucking thing at the top of the screen. Come here. Alright, bye. She's gonna be down there now, though. Or not. I guess she went home. I did not do Ninja 5.0, no. I don't know if I want to play that one, because he's a cop. That's not very ninja-ish. If he's a cop. I swear to God, dude. Oh, grr. Oh, that was it. Fire. Nope, that did nothing. Why did that not do anything? Excuse me? Why did it not do anything? Is that just shit magic? Hang on. Alright, that one's shit. Don't use that one. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna stand still. I'm just gonna press every single magic real quick. Just to see what they do. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay, so most of the magic is completely useless then. So the only two good magics are wind and water. Funny prank. That's what happened, is that I got fucking knockbacked and it just instantly kicked me out of the platform. I mean, he's literally a cop, is the thing. He's not like metaphorically a cop like some ninja games are. He's just literally a cop. He works for the fucking Los Angeles Police Department or something like that. Alright, now I have to backtrack to get health, because otherwise if I fight that guy, he's just going to kill me instantly. Yeah, I don't want to do Naruto games because there's like a trillion of them, and I don't want to get started on that. That just seems like a rabbit hole I'm not in, like, I don't have the investment to get into. I don't know shit about Naruto. You got a grapple hook. Yeah, Legend of Kage 2. I do want to play that one. I can't play Legend of Kage 1 because it flashes too much. Boruto, yeah. Boruto is really funny because, yeah, it was just the whole thing of, like... The mangaka wanted to stop working on Naruto, so they, like, wrapped the story up, and then their editors were like, well, it's still really popular, so we're gonna make Boruto. And then Boruto just sort of like... Oh, cool. It just hit me for 8... Fuck my life. It, like, tapped my ankle as I was jumping over it, and that just set my entire health bar to nothing. Awesome. What is wrong with this developer? Yeah, they wanted to, like, go and do other manga. They were like, I'm gonna make something else. I don't want to make Naruto anymore. And so they handed it off to their editors, and then their editors are like, we're gonna make Boruto about Naruto's son or whatever. Yeah, Azuna the Unemployed Ninja, which is like a shilling game. Why is there an arrow here? There's like a down arrow right here in the tiling. Like, is there a reason for that? But it's everywhere it's just there. I think it's just there by coincidence. Supposedly, I was pressing the jump button because he's wiggling on the floor. It cancelled my fucking jump. Yeah, cool. That shit felt awful. Yeah, let me get water. I think this is water. I fucked up by throwing a shuriken at him first. Stay over there. I don't want to fight you. Alright. Fuck off. Oh, thank God the level ended. That entire section with the minecarts is just like, what the fuck were they doing? What do you mean? Yeah, Shinobi Door Tenchus. I mean, I have a spreadsheet of every single ninja game on it. I don't need like I don't need to know what. Oh, great, they're back. Oh, awesome. Yeah, there's Ninja Assault, which is a PS2 light gun ninja game. Yes, I love it. I love that they take away 8 pips of my health. So I'm left at 2 pips left. Like, why did the minecarts do so much damage? Like, what's wrong with them? The boulders do that as well. The boulders do like 5, which is just ridiculous. Oh, goodbye. Like, every single obstacle just does like 1 trillion damage. I kill your fucking bird too. Monster Hunter Rise doesn't count. You know what's fucked up? There's the first outfit you get in Pokopia, or at least one of the first ones you can get is a ninja outfit. And I was like, ooh, come on. Godai is not a ninja game. I know I'm saying that as I'm playing Revenge of Oh, that's not a thing you can stand on. Alright. I know I'm playing that. I'm playing Revenge of Shinobi, which is very clearly just a game set in China. And you're vaguely a ninja question mark. But like, Godai is like, you're like a... I don't know what you are in Godai, but I watched Professor Bloom play it. It's definitely not a ninja game, I don't think. What does this do? Am I doing anything here? Or is this just for fun? I guess that's just for fun. I'm supposed to turn it on. Like, is there a lever that turns it on? Is it in this building? Did I miss it? No. Huh? What am I doing? Oh, I just have to be able to see that fucking platform that is like just off screen, I guess, and I have to jump on it. It's not like a platform I have to like activate or anything. It's just, you just have to land on the second part that you can't see. Alright, I'm gonna stand on this platform and I'm gonna hold the down button. Alright, yeah, you can barely see it. And I'm fucking, of course, because I had to press down. Now I'm stuck in the crouch animation. I rolled off. Wizardry 7 All Ninja Party. Yeah, let me just lock in for 100 hours. I really want to play Wizardry 8, but I'm like dreading playing it on stream because it's going to be like 200 hours. I'm going to be playing that game for like 6 months straight. Alright, press the button to stand up, and now I'm going to double jump, and now I land on this. Okay. Just jump. Where the fuck do I go? Alright, I go down there. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it so difficult to just make it so I can see where the fucking jump is on screen? I bet, I don't think wind is going to do anything to these. This fucking ninja that just attacks you the frame he stands up. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I tapped the HDMI cable. Is it going to turn back on? I forgot about the minecart. Okay, there we go. I tapped the HDMI cable, my monitor turned off like 24 seconds. This game is too long. I feel like it's running against my patience now because I'm just like, oh, not this shit again, not this shit again. And it's just always something else. It's just inventing new and annoying things for me to have to deal with like every like 10 minutes. And like the action isn't very interesting because I'm just running to the right and I'm pressing the attack button when an enemy's in range. Why did that guy take 4 hits instead of 3? Who fucking knows? Okay, I didn't want to double jump anyway. It just, for some reason... for some reason, he just instantly did the double jump. Even though I tapped it. I should do like a tier list of ninja games at some point. Just go through every single ninja game I've ever played and tier list them. Just get the low effort content out of the way. Just like whoop. My sword went straight through that bird. Alright, bye. That was bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Bad enough that they put a ninja right there. It's even worse, I think, that they have an archer there that takes 2 hits. Because it means that they're just going to be in the way later. Have health, please? Yeah, great. I'm a single pip of health. Cool. While I'm still in the middle of the jump, because I have to jump right, and then the game is like, alright, time to spawn Kusarigama Woman to just snipe you out of the air. Why do they take 2 hits now? I feel like doing a ninja tier list though, that would be really easy. Because S tier is just like most of the Shinobi games, not this one. S tier is like most of the Shinobi games, like the first 3D Ninja Gaiden game. Maybe Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. The first NES Ninja Gaiden. Whoop. Chop. Oh, did you? Okay. Buzz is gonna chase me forever. Fuck off. Asshole. I'm just leaving. I don't even care about that guy. Fuck him. Him and his stupid ninja friend. Strider and Strider 2 would be like A tier, I think. Are they just gonna keep... They're just gonna... Every time I need to make a jump onto a platform, there's gonna spawn a guy there to try and snipe me. Ow. This music loop is really boring. It's like putting me to sleep. The previous music loop wasn't great, but like it was whatever. This one is like actively just boring. What even happened there? Alright. I forgot about the manga. So I was hoping this would be at least like kind of fun in that it's like kind of stupid or something. But it's not even ninja. It's like barely ninja themed. Like you're playing as a ninja, but you're very clearly just in China. Like they fucked up like basic geography, put you in like the completely wrong country. And like the plot is really boring. It's like they put 0 effort into it, so there's not even insane shit happening or anything. Whoop. Get this massive 1-up that is the wrong pixel ratio. There's been no cherry blossoms, no. Yeah, there's still 3DS Shinobi, but I don't have it set up. I don't have a 3DS set up, so I can't do that one. Why does she take 4 hits sometimes? Why did I start running? I did not double tap at any point. That was scary. This is just, the entire level is just this. It's over and over again. It's the exact same formation of things. You go up a ladder. There's 3 enemies on the floor, and there's a platform with a bird guy on it every single time, and it's been like that 6 times in a row or some shit like that. Like, look at this. Leave the initial area. This guy hits me twice because he takes so long invulnerable that I just get hit by it. Go into this area. There's a platform. There's a bird guy on it. He's gonna throw a bird at me. There's 2 guys down here to fight me. Over and over again. I could just 1cc Revenge of Shinobi right now. I could just do that. If I remember the route anyway. I don't think I remember the route very well. I think I remember what you're supposed to do if you lose power in the final fight. I'm trying like I'm going through it in my head to be like, do I remember how to do it? It's got a lot of hard bits in it is the problem. Oh, cool. And at this point in this game is like, my brain is numb. I can't form thoughts anymore. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just playing Revenge over GBA now. Here I go. This is dull. There's nothing happening. When I could be playing super mega awesome game Revenge of Shinobi regular style. That man just turned into 2 men. What even happened? Like, how does it even happen that they get the license to make Revenge of Shinobi and this is what they put out? Like, Sega must have just been desperate, right? Because this was right after they lost tons of money on the Dreamcast, so... Like, that was burning a hole in their pocket. It's not even registering my jump inputs anymore. Fuck this. Where is it? Revenge of Shinobi, first one. Yeah, same year as the PS2 Shinobi as well. So, like, it's not like Sega were, like, completely out of it. I need to feel something. I just need to feel something real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. I forgot. I thought you started on jump, but you start on lightning. Then you go like that. There we go. No, I missed. Grab it. Joseph Musashi, you pick up that magic right now. I've lost my touch. I don't remember how to play this fucking game anymore. It's been... I once CC'd this like last year in like August or some shit like that. I don't remember when. So I haven't played it since then. And I did that on hardest as well. There's not really many changes in hardest. I think like the only real difference in hardest is you start with a smaller life bar and you have 0 lives, which by the end of the first level doesn't matter. You get so many lives in this game. I'm just gonna get hit by everything though. Oh yeah, these guys. How many shuriken have we got? 53? Yeah, that's fine. I gotta do shuriken counting at the end of this stage. I don't remember where the setup is for the airplane boss though, is the problem. I don't remember that one. Whoops. Stop bumping into me. There we go. What are you doing? I don't know why I jumped into that. Hang on, I'm fucking up. I have to de-rust. My brain is numb from playing that other fucking Revenge of Shinobi game. I need to like feel anything. There's a life here. If you can do this entire stage, just farm points and get like point extends and then just die right at the end of it. And just farm that life infinitely if you really want to. But there's a better life farm later in the game, so... I'm gonna fucking die on the first stage. How did he not... How did he not die? Hang on. My brain really is numb. I don't remember anything. Give me a minute. I have to warm up. It's gonna be the sloppiest 1cc of all time. If I can even remember how to do half the shit in this game. We can get infinite life, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's kind of cartoonishly easy how you set up the infinite lives thing. There we go. You're supposed to hit that guy before the other guy spawns, so that you don't have to worry about him. Jump in here, do this. Grab that. Get hit by this fucking dude trying to turn around. Yeah, you just do this, and you get tons of points. Can you even see your points when you pause? Yeah. Okay, they stop spawning. I think it's like 500 per guy, if I remember correctly. Okay, it's not. It's like a weird number. Is it 200? It's 300. That's what it is. Kick him in the head. Yeah, you can just stay here and infinitely farm points, basically. Why is there a guy at the end of the corridor? Oh, fucking asshole. Why was there a guy at the end of the corridor? There usually isn't the guy there. Unless I just misremembered. Alright, do this, and then go up here. Yeah, there's that guy there. I don't remember how you get this one. There's a life right here. So you do this, and it spawns that there, but it's like really awkward to get because of all these like spikes. So I usually just don't bother with that one. Way too difficult to access. Alright, I gotta do I've gotta do shuriken counting. If I don't fuck up the double jump every single time. Actually, I don't remember what color he turns right as he's about to die, so this might not be a great idea. Gonna jump over him. I fucked up. I threw two by accident. My special bonus. Oh well. If you end the round with your shuriken count 11 times your life count, you get a special bonus, and I fucked it up. You get like 1 trillion points. It's really funny. You basically just set it up on the first stage because it's the only stage that's really viable to do it on, and then you just don't bother for the rest of the game. That guy immediately got hit there. It's so hard to see like anything on this stage because of this fucking waterfall. Fuck you. Yeah, I cannot see the projectiles on this stage, so I just guess. Where's the freaking log? That's a bomb. This. I'm not changing it. I can't be bothered. Alright, fuck that guy. You get more shurikens here anyway. The game was too boring. My brain went numb. I was just like not even... I couldn't even think of things to say anymore. I was just like, this is so boring. I was just like... I gotta tune it out. I gotta play a good game instead. This box is really funny because if you're anywhere near it, you just melee it, but you can't actually hit it. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? There's a life down there as well, but I'm not getting it because that's way too fucking hard to get. Proceeding your quest through the Orient, you must master the art of double jump. Yeah. Check out all the awesome. Oh yeah, that's just a double bomb. Check out all the awesome parts of Revenge of Shinobi that they adapted for the GBA. You know, all those bits of China that are in Revenge of Shinobi. All the time you spend in feudal China for some fucking reason. Everyone's favorite part of the Genesis Revenge of Shinobi is being in China. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, Jackie Chan's here. First shuriken right now. There you go. Do I remember the setup for getting over this jump? It's not this jump, it's the next one. I think you just throw a shuriken right now. Yeah, then you're fine. You lose the power, but whatever. Magic. I'm just gonna do this immediately because fuck this boss. It's so annoying. I don't have to do the setup for this. There's like a setup you can do for this where you just can't get hit, but it's really annoying and I don't care. There we go. Have a good one, yeah. I'm starting to feel sleep deprived as well, but I slept like 6 hours, so it can't be that. Just the negative effects of playing fucking Revenge of Shinobi for the GBA. Anything in that? Yeah, it's just a power. Ow, I always forget about that fucking guy right there. John Rambo. I always jump into that as well, I'm stupid. Hang on. Can I kick him in the shins? There's enemies here, but I'm killing them before they touch this. They're even remotely on screen. Because I just know they're there already. Whoop. Do I remember where the magic... I think I remember where the magic is on this stage. There's one in there, but there's another one, I think. Also, there's a life there. We really want it. Yeah, GBA game didn't have jumping behind a fence. I guess, like, Shinobi 3 doesn't have that either. I can never tell which ones are the actual grenades. I can do this. Oh, right. I was on the other side of the fence. Whoops. I was jumping. Come on, game. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I'm going crazy here. Hang on. It despawned the life. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Where is it? Is it here? Or is it on the other side? Am I on the wrong pillar, actually? Yeah, I don't remember where the magic is on this stage. There's like a secret magic there somewhere. I don't know. Don't stand in front of the doors. You will die instantly. Do you remember my setup? I think I remember my setup for this bit. Oh yeah, Vox has been planning like a whole like play 100 video games in a week's thing or whatever, because Dot already did that, right? And now I'm just like, could I do that? I don't even know what video games I could beat. I'm not very confident in my ability to beat 100 video games in a week. I believe there's a thing here. Yeah. That's a 2-up, by the way. So you can infinitely farm 2-ups right there, but there's an even easier spot than that. Life there. I'm gonna try and do the save spot on this boss, but I don't remember exactly the pixel it's on. This fucking arsehole. There we go, killed him. Those two guys are like the hardest part of the entire stage. How fast can I blast through the good DMC games? Well, that's the thing, right? Is I could beat... DMC 3 takes like 8 hours is the problem. 1 I could beat in like 3, probably. Where's the shuriken? There it is. Your bit was so unfunny you're getting banned. I pressed the wrong button. I had my hand on the wrong part of the controller. Where's the life? There it is. Alright, this boss, do I remember where the save spot is? You go here, and I think you stand... Hang on, I'll get it. Oh my god, but he's gonna pump me around a bit first, hang on. What part do you line up? It's like his leg, it's like his foot or something, hang on. That's too far forwards. Is it here? No. Actually, I think getting hit might fuck it up as well, because I think I might circle them back up. No, it's the... I think I remember which pixel it is. Hang on. Stop hitting me. I'm busy. I'm just gonna lure over here. Alright. Maybe I don't. Or maybe it's 1 pixel forward, then I remember it. Got it. Alright. There we go. Alright, now time to sit here for the next 5 minutes. There's like a 1 pixel gap where you can stand and it can't knock you back, but the laser can't hit you either. So you can just stand here forever. I should go get more water actually. Let me just leave it running. Be very careful putting my controller down. Alright, I need to get more water. We'll be right back. Alright, Joe's still good. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the crop. Doesn't really matter, but I could fix that. I got plenty of time. Thank God. Mega Drive. There we go. Now it looks slightly more correct. I think the speedrun strat for this boss is like you run against the left side of the wall and it fucks up the like it fucks something up with the logic or something, and then you can just jump inside the enclosure with the brain and just knife it to death. I don't remember what the setup is though. But when I read about it, the way they explained it was just like, you just run against the left side of the wall. We don't know why it works, it just does, and then you just run to the right and beat the shit out of it. But I don't know how to do that, so we're doing it the slow way. Oh god, I just remember the fucking Batman fight. I'm gonna suck at that fight. Batman Spider-Man is like an impossible boss fight. What ninja game do I play on Sunday then? What can we play on Sunday? I got so many freaking ninja games to play. I want to play Red Ninja at some point, but I got to put it on my Xbox, which means I have to go through minimal effort. Or not insignificant effort is what I meant to say. I gotta play Hagane at some point. I should probably just play Hagane. Hagane The Final Conflict by Red Entertainment, which is really funny to me. Red Entertainment used to make bangers, for like just non-stop bangers. They made like Hagane, they made Sakura Wars, they made Gungrave, which is a funny one. I already did iNinja and Ninja Bread Man. I did them both on the same stream last year. I beat all of Ninja Bread Man because that game is like 10 minutes long. It's like 4 levels or some shit. But yeah, Red Entertainment used to make cool shit. I think they were the Tengai Makio company as well. I don't actually remember that specifically, but I think they were. There's one of my 100 games. Honestly, Ninja Bread Man might be too long for that if I was going to do 100 video games. Ninja Bread Man is just way too long. So it's like, you want it to be like a quick pace, right? You want to have like, you know, this is like a 30-minute run or something like that. Like that's a whole game. If I played Ninja Bread Man, it took like an hour or whatever. There's 2 whole games I could be playing instead. I fucked up. Like, I could do, like, Gradius, but I'm not confident in being able to 1cc Gradius consistently. There we go. I can't tell if the brain is changing color, so I just do that until it dies. Too hard to tell. I got a perfect bonus. Alright, this bit. You see how all the enemies in Revenge of Shinobi are like military guys or something like that, you know, because Neo Z has their own private military is the implication. Then you look over at GBA and it's just like, here's just a bunch of Asian stereotypes, I guess, and then cavemen. I don't know if they were cavemen or if they were just so badly rendered that like they might as well have been cavemen. There we go. This guy's annoying. There we go. Those guys can be a bit annoying because this is a life. And if you hit it too early, it despawns. Oh. Wait, you just stand there. I need to play Tengai Makio at some point. But I specifically want to play Jiraiya because that's the Shoji Masuda one. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if he did anything on the first one, but I know for a fact that he was like, it was him and the what's his name? I can't remember the Sakura War guy's name, but it was like Shoji Masuda and that guy. Like something Orji, right? I think is his name. I don't remember. Yeah, the Saturn one set in Weird America, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. That box is... This box placement is so fucked up that, like, you start meleeing right here. They had to have known that that was, like, an obstacle. They were, like, doing that shit on purpose. There we go, alright. So, if you want infinite lives in this game, if you're struggling with being Revenge of Shinobi, but you can get all the way up here, just do this. Oh no, I died. But what about the life I picked up? It's a 2-up. It's not a 1-up. So you just do this. You can pick this up without falling off, but it's really finicky. You see? I did it there, but I let go. That's what they want you to do, but it's so fucking annoying to do that you can just fall down the hole. That's why it's a 2-up. I think they kind of expect you to just fall down this hole. This is how you can 1cc Revenge of Shinobi. Oh, I missed. Because it does go over 9. I don't know how far it goes over 9. But it does store lives over 9, so you can just gain infinite lives here. Alright, that's enough. I don't need more than 9 lives. I'm not even gonna need this many honestly. I think there's... Oh. Yeah, there's a pickup right there of like 50 shuriken. But it's very hard to see because of all that shit happening. What? I didn't grab it. Land. Fucking Drexy ass beat on this song. I don't remember how I do this bit. I think I do something like this. Just skip the rest of the level, because who cares? You have to like bait the things into spawning up here somehow. Because you can't jump up the hole. You have to like get those things to spawn so you can like land on them or something. Ow. Because this guy is so annoying. I could just do that, I guess. Oh no, I fell down the hole. What? There's things up there. Yeah, that guy, there we go. Yeah, there's a 1-up here as well. There's like a bunch of 1-ups on this stage for some reason. They decided this should just be 1-up full. Oh, I land on it. There's not really any ninja RPGs is one thing I was looking at. I was like, I really want to play a ninja RPG at some point, but there aren't any. Like, the only option you really have is Goemon Gaiden, which apparently is really boring. Because it is almost entirely about the jokes. And not so much about the actual, like, playing an RPG bit. Do they not keep spawning? I could swear there is, like, some way to, like, trick them into spawning. Whatever, I don't remember the setup for this level. I can't make this jump anymore either. There we go. Yeah, Zizuna, there is a castle like Kashido or whatever it's called. There we go. I think you just do that actually. Only 6,000. Alright, it's time for a guy who's definitely not the Hulk. Just a bunch. Yeah, F5 and 4 ninjas. As I've been over there, it can't just be... Oh my god, I fucked up. It can't just be a video game with ninjas in it, because that's a ton of RPGs. That's boring. It's got to be, like, themed around ninjas. I didn't jump high enough. Yeah, definitely not Arnold in Shades either. Alright, this boss is easy when you don't fuck up the pattern. And also when he throws things that aren't cars every single time. Alright. I missed the jump button like 3 times there. He does look like Toguro as well, yeah. Whoop. I love that there was an interview with the director of Adventure Shinobi. Ow. And he was just like, yeah, all of the like copyright infringing stuff was my fault because I was just like, I want something like this, and showed them a picture of Batman and Spider-Man and like the Terminator and shit, and then they just put them in the game without thinking about it, and then like by the time they'd done it, it was too late. Game that I can't say on a family stream, hell yeah. Warlong does not count. That's not ninjas. That's feudal. That's fucking Warring States China. Oh. I just bumped into him. Yeah, there's the Ninja Jaja Mario RPGs. However, I don't own a Switch. And I never will. There it is. Ow! Joseph! I don't know why I'm calling him Joseph, he's Japanese. It's not what Joe stands for. Yeah, Sub-Zero, Chinese Ninja Warrior. I mean, Sub-Zero does count. But that's like a weird edge case. So I don't remember I think it's like 2... Yeah, it's 1 gray car and then they get red car, isn't it? Yeah, it's that every time. Okay. Jump over the car, bump into that. There we go. Oh, I fucked up the spacing, actually. I have no shurikens. I ran out. Alright, I'm back to 5. Where... I think there's one... Ow, I forgot about the car. Whoops. Whatever, I can refill my shurikens. I need shurikens for the next boss, so I need to remember where the fucking things are. Alright. We're gonna have to play fucking melee Shinobi for a bit. I think there's one up here. Yeah. Oh no, that's a life up. Shit. I like how the layering fucked up there and that car just drew in front of everything else for some reason. Ninja question mark on Steam. Granting you with absolute control. Ninja puts you in the shoes of a parkouring robot. Isn't that just N though? I'm about to get... Alright, I didn't die. Car. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot. I did the double jump because I was like, I think there's a thing up here, and then I forgot that you switch sides when you double jump. Whoops. And I got hit by a car twice. Where's my double jump? I didn't double jump for some reason. In Kunai, you're like a box, yeah. What if I just bump into the enemy so that I frame through the car? Joe, you gotta double jump. He's not double jumping. He doesn't want to do it. He's shy. What the fuck? I pressed the attack button. He just didn't do anything. Jump. Alright. I gotta lock in for a second. Hang on. What did I hit? Did you hit me mid-air? The fuck? Oh, I forgot about the car. I don't know. I remember there's like a pickup on one of these, like, it's right next to one of the pillars, but I don't remember which one it is, so I'm just trying on all of them and I'm wasting all my kunai. Oops. I know there's one here because I just did it. Or I can get hit by a car. I always fuck this bit up. I'm so bad at this bit. There's so much shit to keep track of. Ninja 987 is a dive back into the past of the most authentic 8-bit action platformer. I feel like there's tons of video games that are just like, yeah, this is a retro throwback video game, and you look at it and like the sprite work is not even the correct generation. It's just like, yes, that's right. Old means it's made of sprites. And all my characters are going to be 128 by 128 pixels. You're like, Kick. Wait for the car. That's me fucking up. Ooh, I almost fucked up again. Yeah, there it is. I guess I never noticed that that car just drove right, like, it just draws over everything else, so it goes straight through that guy. Why am I doing... I need to stop doing that. I need to fan there, but I'm always like, oh, but I need to save my shuriken. No, just fucking fan there. I'm down to 6 lives. After I just said I wouldn't need that many. It's all just this bit. This bit is the bit that's fucked up. I don't even remember what the next level is. Wait for the car. Yeah, just the entire city's... Every single nun in the city is just a fucking kunoichi for some reason. It's just it's like their mafia cover-up. Ninja Remix is a game where you use hand signs to perform jutsu. Is that like a VR game? How did she not get hit? The fuck? Get that life. There we go. It's more like battle blocks, the fuck? Is there a thing there? No. Oh, it's there. Alright, I found it. Let me double jump. And after the extra fucked up bit, there's a life right here. Wait for the car. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. I'm just doing this. I've got to kill the orbs on the truck, as you do. I think there's a safe spot that you can stand in, but I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's on this one anyway. There we go. All right, first one's down. No, that's right. It's the second one. The second one, the sparks don't go up to it. You can just do this. Come out. And the extra annoying one. Oops. What's the level after this? Docks, right? Oh god, I don't have to do the fucking docks jump, I know. That's why if I did 100 games, I don't know if I'd be confident in like half the games I put on it, because it's just like, I don't know if I could beat this, because like, I think about this game and it's like, oh god, the fucking highway section, the docks jump. There we go. Crash your truck, now. Mexican Ninja is a 2.5D roguelike beat. You're just describing Guacamelee. Narcooses in Nuevo To... Oh, fuck my life. Oh, wait, no, it's China, right. This also has a fucked up jump in it. Welcome. Do I remember where any of the power-ups are? I think so. I'm about to get kicked. It's fine. We have to fight half this shit. You just ignore it. That enemy's very annoying. It's on this side. Yep. All right. This jump from here without using Fusion is possible. It's pixel perfect. I'm not even joking. I've done it so many times. I think I've landed it once. It is so ridiculously precise. Chop. This enemy is really annoying. There we go. It's a bomb. I have my hands off the controller. I was taking a sip of water. Alright. Gotcha. Go. Oh, right. That's a low. I forgot. I think I forget the order. Yeah, right. I forget the order of this every single time. So I just react to it. That's a bomb. I love that on this level you can just see guys running around in the train. It's awesome. There's a guy right here. I fucked up. I scrolled the screen too far. There's a bomb. Yeah. No, I'm still alive. I think there is a life somewhere on this. So it should be okay. Yeah, there's Rambo. I have to shoot the ninjas before they get to do anything. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of gray in this game. Which I think it looks cool though. It gives it a particular vibe, but yeah. Genesis, not the console you go to for colors. Yeah, that's like a full heal even. Is it right here? No, it's the next bit. There's a magic in that corner. Alright, Spider-Man time. I got hit immediately, it's fine. What the fuck? Yeah, which made all those FMV games on the Sega CD a really interesting choice, yeah. I think you can like bait him into doing the exact same thing over and over again. However, he doesn't want to do it and he's just spamming this shit in really difficult to avoid patterns. God damn it. That does like a shit ton of damage as well if he hits you with that. Oh, come on, dude. This attack is so annoying. Ow. Alright, now he's on the second phase. Oh, it's a demon in this one, right. I don't have the original where it's Batman. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Alright, now it's the docks. The most fucked evil jump in the entire game. Right, I need to remember which ones you have to fan. Yeah, we called Devilman. It's really funny that they changed it from Batman and it just became Devilman. It's like... You're just copywriting something else now. There we go. And... That ninja. This guy can't hit you. And here. I mean, Shinobi fighting Caveman. It's just stupid. It's just like something about that enemy design. Just like, what happened? Why was it like a caveman looking guy? When the rest of the game is like China themed for some reason. Snipe me. He jumped twice for some reason. He jumped out of the water and then he just went back in and then jumped out of the water again, which they're not supposed to do. Fan. Grab this. I think I might have just started too far to the right when I did the fan. Because if you fan it correctly, it just kills all of them. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. This is where the jump is? Yeah. I'm gonna fuck this up. Fan of knives because there's a ninja right there. That's the actually evil part of that jump. Like, the jump itself is, like, bad. It's, like, way too precise. But the thing that actually gets people is they do that jump, and then the ninja shows up and pokes them, and it pushes them off the ledge. That's the actual killer. I think that's just a bomb, isn't it? Yeah. There's a secret magic on this level, but it has a really weird spawn. I don't understand how to do it. Oh, I went way too early. Is there a thing in this corner? Yeah. How do I remember all this? The fuck? Like I said, I haven't played this since like August. Which is when I like learned the 1cc. The fucking thing hit me. Game Boy Advance Shinobi doesn't even have power in it. Fucking Shinobi Art of Vengeance has power in it. That's when you know it's dire. Is when the fucking Metroidvania one has power in it and that one doesn't. Not really a Metroidvania. People really complained about it because of that. They were like, oh, it's a Metroidvania. That's not what I want from Shinobi. But like, it wasn't really a Metroidvania. It's just that they had indie game level design. I feel like every indie game has that level design. There's more magic. And these fuckers that always get hit by. I got a life and points. You have to do some weird shit. Like, you have to, like, go up, down, or some shit like that. And then there's a magic that spawns somewhere. But I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to bother. It's got, like, people complained... Okay, so, like, the thing that people complained about a lot with Art of Vengeance... I don't think the level design is good, but... It did do the thing of like, oh, here's this level that sort of like wraps around on itself. That kind of thing. That guy who just went on a non-stop rant about concentroids or whatever was fucking lunatic. Bro, you're so close to me. Did they make this easier in this revision? This attack is like kind of precise in the original, like the original revision with Batman and shit in it, where this is Godzilla. Like, did they change something? Oh. Okay, that's what I remember. Is it pinging off his neck? There we go. Is it a pitch black background in the Godzilla version? I don't think it is. I think the room is still there. I have a screenshot somewhere on Blue Sky of me fighting Godzilla. When I killed it, its entire head disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's a background in that. There's a shuriken up there. You just can't see it. I don't know why I meleeed there. That's the next bridge. Drop. There's magic there. You have to like crouch inside it to pick it up. It's too fucked up. I never go for that one because it's just too difficult to get. I don't remember the fucking. I just realized there's no. I don't remember the route for the maze. I guess we're about to find out. And then the speedrun, like, there's like one zip in the whole game and it's during the final stage. You just zip, you do like a zip in the top right corner of the first room. And you skip the entire, like, maze, basically. Why'd I jump? Do a fucking kick. I forgot about this guy. Fuck off. What? Excuse me? I don't remember the timing for this. Okay. Double jump. Oh, right, there's a fucking guy that throws grenades at you. Alright, I planned that. That was on purpose. I kick him to death. Alright. Alright, let's see if I remember the route without looking it up. I think I do. Drop. That's not a door. I don't know. I always jump over it though. If I remember correctly, you go... all the way to the end of this room, into this one. That puts you in this bit, yeah. Get rid of her. There it is. I thought it was in the corner. I don't remember it being that low. But I guess it's that low. Go in the secret cubby hole. Where they put all the goodies for Joe Musashi to have. Come back out of the cubby hole, and then I think you go in that door on the right, I think. We'll find out if I'm wrong the second I walk into it. I'm pretty sure it's this door. Yeah. And then you go over this gap. Don't step in that door. I fucked up. You're supposed to hold all the way right. That's fine. That one doesn't set you back that far. Because you just go back here. Ow. I lost my POW. It's fine. There's a POW. Oh god, I'm in the loop. There's a POW right before the boss, so you don't have to worry about that. Stop hitting me! Where even am I? What fucking room is this? I forgot you have to hold all the way right when you drop down that hole, so now I'm just in the fucking vortex. This is the hell room we go where you die. This is a nightmare. That's fine, I got reset. Take the L on that one. I just forgot that there was a door down there, so I should just be able to do it. Ow. Fucked up. It's fine. What? I kicked the other guy. Oh, wait, no, they took 2 hits, right. Drop. Alright. This door. Yeah, like I said, there's one speedrun trick in the entire thing, I'm pretty sure, and it's just, other than like the weird setup for the stage, like the airship boss. Stop it. You have way too much health. Like the one trick is like in that one corner before you go through that door. You can just like zip in the corner, but I don't know what the setup is, so I don't do it. Get all my goodies. What's my score at? 545? Yeah, right. I don't remember if you get... You're still getting lives around this point. I think you are. Because I think you get one at 50k, and then you get one in every 100k after that. I'm pretty sure you're still getting lives at this point. Alright, so I'm going to stand here, and I'm just going to jump over here, hold right. Go in this door, instead of the one on the left. And then... get hit by that. Fine. There's a POW right before the boss. You fuck it, whatever. Yeah, you still get lives. Alright. So I have like 10 lives. I think you jump over that door. Is it this door or the other door? I don't know if this is right. I don't remember the path after this. Fuck. Is it just this door? No. Oh, but it's puts me back here, so I can go get my goodies again. I think these respawn, don't they? No, they don't. There's some weird thing where sometimes they respawn or something. So it is that first door. You don't have to keep going down that corridor. Where's my POW? Well, I'm not gonna waste more shurikens. It'd be really funny if this game had a time limit. This feels like a stage you would put in a game that has a time limit. Right? There's power over here. What if I instantly lost it because that guy threw a shuriken right as I picked it up? And I wasn't blocking fast enough. I think this puts you in the nightmare room. Yeah, the nightmare room full of fucking ninjas. Alright, hang on. That guy's inside the wall. I only have 19 shurikens. I think it should be okay though. Let's find out. This boss is a fucking nuisance. I did this boss without using Nimpo or POW and it fucking sucked. I might have to do it. Yep, alright. I don't remember the order that the hair gets thrown in. Alright, I win. Whew. Thank God, fuck that boss. Alright, I gotta free my girlfriend. Yippee! That's the part of the game that it's like actually scary. Because it's really hard. If you fuck up, it's really hard to recover from. Alright, I 1CC'd Revenge of Shinobi. I did use like 10 lives. Ignore that part. You can get like infinite lives. If the game gives you infinite lives, it still counts as a 1CC. I probably didn't even use... Actually, did I? I went down to 6, so I would have gone down to like 1 or 0 on the highway stage, I think, if I hadn't farmed all those lives. Who knows? That game's really good. unlike the GBA one, which turned my brain into mush and I was just sitting there like turning into a zombie. Don't play Revenge of Shinobi GBA. It's not that funny. it's not that funny. Well, that's 4.5 hours of streaming. Yeah, I should play Altered Beast. Right, you're right. I forgot I was gonna do that. Raiden Trad is on... Oh wait, no, that's Raiden Trad on Mega Drive. I got really confused for a second. I thought it was in the GBA thing. I was like, Raiden Trad's on GBA? No, it's not. I think there is a Raiden game on GBA though, isn't there? Alright, what does Altered Beast look like? They made a PS2 Altered Beast around this time as well. Or like, no, that came out later. It was like 2004 or something. Supervised by WoW, who has a different logo all of a sudden. Was that the Puyo? Did they change their logo to Puyo's? When did that happen? Altered Beast, Guardian of the Realms. Alright. Good start. Why was he swimming? Oh good, there's a multiplayer mode. The Dark Reaper Arcanon. The Guardians have failed. He has stolen their realm keys. Oh, not their realm keys. He now controls, big pause, the Hall of Realms. Zeus, I command you to rise from your grave. Did Zeus say that in the original? Was Zeus in the original Altered Beast? Alright, it's got the voice line in it, so good start. Oh god, it's like scrolling really fast. Okay, so this is just regular Altered Beast. Zeus did say the line? That's interesting. Oh god, I still have the up kick as well. How do I jump? Oh no, really? Earthquake. That was not... Oh, skeleton. How do I power up? Do I ever power up? Oh god, my kick sucks in this. It's so slow. Bar. Why is the scrolling so, like, hitchy? Okay, this guy's got to have a magic in him because he's green. No? Listen here, I've fucking played Altered Beast. I know how this game goes. Where's the magic? Is that guy the magic? Do you ever power up in this game? I'm about to lose all my life and it's going to reset me at the start of the fucking stage, isn't it? Oh no, I just get back up. Alright. I bet actually playing this for a prolonged period of time will expose the problems. Give me that thing. Yes! I have the shitty fireball punch. What do you even turn into in the first stage? Was it, Tiger Man, right? I'm just saying, this is taking way longer than it should. Like, in original Altered Beast, I would have a fucking full max power thing and I'd be fighting the boss by now. I don't want to use the kick because the kick is such bad frames on it. Yeah, I'd be on stage 3 in original Altered Beast by now, honestly, yeah. I keep thinking about, like, if I should, like, learn how to 1cc Altered Beast, because I don't like that game, but also it's, like... I really like the Genesis, and I feel like I... Ambrosia. I should probably at least learn to play it. Come here. Oh my god, I'm huge. I'm 90% shoulders. Good grief. I'm never going to see Tiger Man because I'm going to die before I get there, but... He's like buff in the way that like a cartoon bodybuilder on like a children's TV show who is like the dumbass villain or something is. Oh my god, it's so difficult to fucking hit anything. Oh, we have continues. Alright. We're gonna see the tiger. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that Altered Beast is not very good. But it's short. As far as I understand it, it's like not that difficult 1cc. It's just like 1ccing is just learning where all of the orbs spawn, basically. And then not eating shit to the jumps. That's quick. This stage is so fucking long. I could have beaten all of Beast by this point. I'll be on loop 2 by now. I like how shit the kick is. Isn't that true of original Altered Beast as well? Like, the kick is, like, terrible. Yes! I'm a freaking dog man. I fire laser beams. Oh, that's slow. Alright, there it is. I was gonna say, don't I have this thing? That is a big ass fucking attack box on this thing at least. This seems way better than their attempt at Revenge of Shinobi. I don't know what the fuck happened with Revenge of Shinobi, where it doesn't even remotely resemble the original game. Like, that makes me think that either they found the exact developer who does not care about Revenge of Shinobi has never played it, or it was a different video game. Way more likely, it was a different video game that they turned into Revenge of Shinobi. Skellington. Alright, good boss fight. You can't get through my shield. I probably have to do this, right? Yeah. Why would you put jump on R? There we go. How am I hitting the top ones? What? I couldn't hit the top ones on the previous one, but I can on this one. There we go. Oh, it's not done. This is, I mean, this is accurate to Altered Beast at least. It looks stupid, but like, this is what Altered Beast plays like. I win. Oh, it just flattened. Oh no, I've been struck down to regular man size. I got mode 7'd. Choose round. Oh god. Why can't I choose realm if it's gonna lock all of them anyway? What the fuck is the point? There are so many levels. This game has continues? It's still going. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it 16? It's 15. It was close enough to 16. 15 levels in an Altered Beast game? Surely you just turn into the same 3 beasts as well. Like, they don't have, like, different beasts for every single level. They're just like, oh, you're gonna turn into the dragon again. I know. Alright. Well, GBA Shinobi sucked. Oh, this is still capturing. That's funny. Delete. Alright. Why did the music stop? Oh, it came back. Like, did it break? So looking at my list, yeah, Wrath of the Black Manta. The Ninja Gaiden ports are interesting because none of them are like actually like the NES game or even the arcade game. Like every single version of Ninja Gaiden 1 is like completely different from each other. It's like fascinating. So I kind of want to play those. So maybe I'll just play those. I do also have to do the Ninja Warriors at some point, but the Ninja Warriors is awkward because it's a 32:9 game and it does not capture properly in MAME, and also you can't make the window very big in MAME. I'm gonna have to play it through my fucking achievement box thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner because I'm really fucking hungry. Go raid Voxandra because Voxandra is having a birthday thing. Yeah, I gotta play Ninja Warriors again. Which is not playing Ninja Warriors again. It's playing the game called Ninja Warriors again, which is not. it's a different developer from the original Ninja Warriors, but it's Ninja Warriors again. But it plays complete. I don't know. I'm not explaining it. Voxandra. Did I play Voxandra last time? No, I raided Cherry. All right. Yeah, more ninja games on the horizon, obviously. And I don't know. That's all I got. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream on Sunday. I'm going out tomorrow, so it depends. I probably will stream on Sunday still though, because I'll hopefully get home in time. I don't know. Yeah, I'm out here. Bye.